caps. Goodbye. LOL. You're the freak. Freaking freak. Nutta. Yuhha. Air moke maybe. Dude, the Emma Gunnar skin is actually crazy though. Like their Estee does, no way. You'll have to look at it once we start. Loki would twitch allow Alad. LOL, I mean it's in the game. I suppose. YouTube scum have TDS too? CBCB has been following Mr. Schnitzel for 1 year 11 months 6 days 22 hours. Bro could be, he sworn I followed in March. Na March we barely played DBD for the first time on stream that year. Law freak. Yeah, I don't know then. upper quiz. Put on a show.
What's up, party people? Welcome in, welcome back to another stream, another Mr. Schnitzel stream. Hello. Oh yeah, we back. Oh, we back, motherfuckers. Goddamn, we in the trap house, you dig? Goddamn. We be in the trapping shit, blood. Damn, we never know if the police gonna be stopping through that door, taking all our drugs and guns away. God damn! Cause we in the trap, that's just how it be in this life we live. This is our struggle, this is our camp, this is Mein Kampf. My struggle is living in the trap. I just be living in the trap house, you dig? In this stinky ass trap house, bro. Goddamn, P, you was stinking here. Who let the skunk in? Cause it smelled like a goddamn, trash. It smelled like a goddamn, You know what I'm trying to say. You guys get it. You guys get it. You know how it is in the trap. Y'all know how it is in the bottom of the barrel, the belly of the beast.
Dude, did you see Kanye's album cover?
Did I see Kanye West's new album cover? No. There's a couple things we need to look up. There's a couple things we gotta look up. Sinister Jest.
I sent it in music chat.
Welcome in.
Jake the Oracle.
Welcome in. It's me. It's him. It's Sinister Jest. Oh my God! It's the real Sinister Jest. He's right there. Holy moly! Let's check this out though. Welcome in, Sinister. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Skeevy, Lollies. Anybody else lurking? Hello, welcome. Welcome into our little sideshow we got here. What we're gonna look up? We're gonna look up Emma. Who the hell is Emma, by the way? Is that I just assumed that Emma is a character. Emma Skin.
I just saw
Emma Skin.
My on it was so peak.
I just saw Fakes Fold. Damn. I made that a long time ago. I made that before COVID. I made that years ago. God, it's been so long. God, it's been so long since I made that video. Jesus Christ.
Lols showed it to me.
Oh yeah, it's so funny. That's where the spill dough came from. I'm sure you found out. I'm sure you saw that's where the spill dough came from. Girl, she
was on good.
Breaking up with you was the easiest thing a dude's ever had to do. Cause when I'm with you in my bed, all I'm feeling is lame. When I'm speaking to you tonight, you ain't feeling the same. So what's the game? We'll do some music stuff in the future. I just don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't have a lot of time. And the time I do have, the extra time I do have, I don't want to use making music anymore. It's not really my thing.
It would be so funny.
It would be fun. It would be fun to make a return to
remake the music video.
The music video?
Yes, more music stuff.
Someday we'll get back to it. I'm so lazy, dude. I just don't. I'm so busy these days.
Watch the Cine VOD.
The Cine VOD? Wait, what? The Cine VOD? Wait, hold on. We're gonna look up. There's an Emma skin. There's a new.
With reaction.
There's a new that actually does. Seeing his live reaction actually sounds pretty great. I would love
something and made me laugh. LOL.
I would love to see Cine's live reaction to it.
Crazy.
Yeah, let's look up this Emma skin situation. What's going on here? Let me go window capture. Let me go. There we go. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me take a look. See here. Let me scroll. Let me big this up. Let me see here. I actually could do. I don't know. Never mind. Okay, Emma skin. New Emma skin. Marvel Rivals.
It's legit a Gooner game ADP.
At the moment, at this point,
FRFR.
What is it?
No denying it.
Oh my God, bro! Holy God damn! Good God! What the fuck? Jesus, tits and crackers.
Watch the VID of it.
Watch the I don't think I should. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch allows this sort of stuff. Now I get what you meant. Oh my God. Jesus Christ on toast. New Emma Marvel Rival skin?
TS crazy.
Jesus.
She doesn't need the armor. She can turn her skin into diamond.
Good God. Why is there sparkle? Did you see that? Wait. What the hell? Wait. There was a little sparkle on her tit. Bro, what the hell? When did that happen? Did that just pop up? Look, there's a little fucking sparkle right there. What on earth? Why is it glistening? Why are the boobs glistening in the sunlight? Oh my God. Hoppa. God damn. Who is Emma Frost? Is this a new character? Who is this? Wait, what the hell? This bitch cool as hell. Is this a skin for someone? This is a new character.
She is from the X-Men movies.
She's from the X-Men movies? Dude, this bitch looks cool as shit. Is she out? Is she released? Wait, what the hell? That character, she like did a suplex on that guy. She suplexed that character. I mean, Gooner or not, that looks cool as hell.
She
I'll
comes out
play her.
this next season.
She comes out next season. Dude, this game is
11th,
so
I guess.
cool, dude. God
A
damn.
new tank.
Yeah, April 11th. Thank you, lols. Thank you, lols.
It's supposed to update out.
I know, yes, we're gonna be playing it on Thursday with Kill Bambi. We're gonna be playing the new PoE update with Kill Bambi, another collab stream with Bambi. We're gonna be jumping back into some craziness, into some PoE with Miss Kill Bambi herself. It should be fun on Thursday. We scheduled it, it's ready to go. Very fun, I can't wait. The new PoE stuff looks crazy.
I think she is way ahead.
Yeah, she might be. Are you gonna level beforehand? I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure out. We might start new characters or something. Who knows? Because I want to play the new class. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be starting a new Amazonian or whatever her name is, the Huntress. I'm gonna make a Huntress. So hopefully we can just start on the same. Probably just play the same character.
Yeah, same. I love spears.
Try different builds. We'll try different builds. Maybe I go tank Huntress. She goes like full damage Huntress. We'll see what happens. But yes,
Okay,
they have the
but
collab
since I
stream.
suggested Google Feud as that Arden game, should we try it?
I actually suggested Google Feud. I did hear about that. I didn't want to click the link.
I don't know what that is.
I didn't want to click the link because I didn't want a virus. Yeah, what the hell is Google Feud? What is Google Feud? Google Feud. How does Google autocomplete this search? High score. Feudal? It's called Feudal. Google Feud. Google Feud. I don't know how this is even played. How do I even play this? Exclusive invitation free for Google Feud players. I don't know what that means. Join Ask Me? Ask Me? How do I play this game? Is more what I'm curious about. We might do that. We might try this, but I'm not even sure what this is. What else were we gonna look up? We were gonna look up Emma Stone. There's something else we were gonna look up. Oh yeah, Kanye's album cover.
Choose
Wait.
a category.
Hold on. Kanye's album cover. Let's try Kanye's album cover. What is it? Album cover. Let me see this.
Kanye's album cover I sent in Music chat.
Kanye's new album cover. Dude, is that really it? I saw this earlier. I thought this was some strange piece of art. God, dude. You know what's funny though? I think this is all. Kanye's a crazy, but he's kind of a smart guy at his core.
Oh, I thought it was a weird meme.
I'm at the point, and here, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not justifying anything he said or done.
You see the interview where he was dressed as a KKK member.
I saw like a picture of it. I saw a little glimpse of it. I didn't really see too much of the interview. Here's my opinion on the whole Kanye Nazi KKK stuff. I think he's trying to make it uncool. I think he's actually fighting for the culture. This is a crazy take. This is a 1% chance this is happening, okay? This isn't like my opinion. There's a chance that Kanye...
Assignment on the KKK.
There's a chance that Kanye's trying to make the KKK uncool by being a black person that agrees with them and supports them. Which then, if any remaining KKK or Nazis in the world see this and they're like, oh, well, this isn't cool anymore. There's a black guy in here. Racist, racists would say that. There would be so I feel like he may be trying to like erase it.
Creative again, get Bako to the neurodivergent tab.
Whoa, I'm saying there's a possibility that Kanye's trying to fight racism by joining them. He's trying to fight them by joining them at some level in his head. I think that there's a very, very low % chance that it's either that or he's crazy, psycho crazy.
CV, give us the stats.
It's either that or he's psycho crazy, but it's most likely psycho crazy. I'm just saying there's a chance he's trying to fight.
Join them, head AHA.
Dude, I'm just saying there's a chance he's trying to, like a Trojan horse, he's trying to blow them up from the inside. That's a possibility. I'm not saying this was happening. It's crazy. This album cover is insane. This album cover is totally insane. Not so bonkers. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm just saying. I don't even want to look at it anymore. It's so crazy. I'm just saying there's a chance.
Himself, LMAO.
I'm saying there's a possible chance he's martyring his success.
Fucking right, he'll go bald. Fuck it,
dude. Watch in 3 years. Watch in 3 years, he's gonna come out and be like, "Yeah, I did all that to stop racism." And you'll be like, oh my God, Schnitz was right. He saw it coming. He saw between the lines. I'll be like, yes, I know. I'm so smart. I'm a wizard. I know. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Welcome into the show. Because everyone will be talking about how I made this prediction in the news. The headlines will read, Jake the Oracle predicted Kanye's revival. As a fighter of... Anyways, whatever. Whatever. What else are we going to do?
Years, if it helps, I'll send you a smooth-shaved selfie.
Oh, my God. Boy. All right. Here we go. Let's Google Feud. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Easy mode, people, culture. Okay, we're going to choose people. We'll choose people. Dads. How does autocomplete... Oh. Oh, it's like, right, like Family Feud. I see. Huh. Okay, yeah, we can try this. Wait, hold on. We'll do that. We'll do that for our intro. We'll save that. Hold on. Anyways, welcome in, everyone. Welcome to our Friday show. Very excited again. We got some good games. We've had some really good games the last couple weeks. Very excited again for some casting of Frank. I was gonna say frasting of Kankstone. Frasting of Kankstone. We are going to Moobot. Oh, we'll get to Moobot in a second. We're just vibing to the hip hop. This is still the intro music. We'll get Moobot popped up in a second here, but I'm very excited. We're playing Casting of Frankstone, a DBD game, a lore game, a game that basically explains some of the lore behind Dead by Daylight. Some of the lore behind some of the characters, some of the ideas, some of the aspects of the trial that all of these survivors are stuck in Dead by Daylight. I couldn't tell if it was AI. I did minus AI. I did do a search minus AI for the gangster stuff. So I think that just might be a regular
ERM Frank is the entity's
bear.
son.
I'm not sure if it's AI. Frank is the entity's son? See, I don't even know. That's what we're gonna get into. That's what we're getting into. That's what we're gonna be exploring. Is the entity and the silliness.
To be fair, I'm on mobile.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I took a close look, and it looked like it was just. It looked like it was just a gangster bear in like a, what is it called? Airbrush. It looked like an airbrush gangster bear that someone made. And I took a close. It looked like it had, didn't have the weird markings of AI, at least when I took a closer look. But it might be. It was very borderline compared to a lot of the other stuff. It was very borderline being AI. What was I gonna do though? I was going to, not big mode, shoot. I totally forgot. But anywho, I think we're just gonna get started. What was I gonna do? God damn it, something just slipped my mind. Doesn't matter. We're getting into it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. It's Friday. Lovely Friday. Ooh, it's Friday. But I guess, yeah, we'll be getting into some silliness. Let me pause this music here. And we'll be putting up Moobot, which does have some songs already on there. Puppet Boy, here we go. Wake up, Puppet Boy. All right, here we go. Getting into it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. It's that time of the night. Oh, yeah. And we're just getting started in this bitch. Oh. All right. Let's try this Google Feud. Google Feud, you say? All right. Let me pop this up here. Ooh. Google Feud, huh? All right, we looked at people. Let's try animals. Best way to pet a blank. And we're trying to get the number one answer. We're trying to get 10,000. Best way to pet a blank. I'm sure snake is one. Snake has to be one. Guess? No? What? Tarantula.
Hedgehog.
What? Cat? Let's try cat. I doubt it's cat. Oh, cat is the first one. Okay, so that's 3 letters. That size box is 3 letters. Okay. Couldn't tell. It looked smaller. It looked like almost 2 letters or something. Okay. So cat was the first one. Nice job. 10,000 points for cat, which is interesting. I would think that it would be exotic animals that people are looking up. Dog. It must be. Dog. Next one must be dog then. Yeah. March. We're heading to dog. Hedgehog. Lawless is saying hedgehog. Let's try that. Let's try hedgehog. Hedgehog? No. Oh, and if we miss 3, we're out? Oh my God.
Parrot might be one.
Parrot? Oh, parrot's a good one. I don't know if snake and hedgehog. I'm thinking tarantula. I'm thinking this is, hamster. Best way to pet a hamster. Hamster's gotta be one. No, what? Okay, we get more misses. Yeah, I was thinking hamster too. Yeah, exactly. I was totally thinking hamster.
Guinea pig.
Guinea pig? I don't know. If it wasn't hamster, how could it...
Okay, so it's just Family Feud, but Google guesses.
Right, with Google questions. Maybe... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Not snake? Really? Not snake? You would think that people love snakes. People are like, oh my God, that snake is so cute. Best way to pet a dad? I don't think so. I don't think so. I may be wrong. We may be wrong. Let's try best way to pet I'm thinking tarantula. I'm thinking a tarantula. How do I spell tarantula? Tarantula. Okay, let's try that. No! This is crazy. These are all questions. Oh, okay, here we go. We can miss 4. We can miss 4. How to pet a cat, dog, a bunny. A guinea pig was one. Nice, you would have gotten it. You would have gotten it with guinea pig. Horse. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, I guess like horses can get crazy. They can get kind of dangerous. Best way to pet a chihuahua, a chicken. Really? You were looking up how to pet a chicken? How to pet a puppy? Come on. That's crazy. Bunny is a good one. I got it. Guinea pig was good, but I thought if no hamster, then why would it be guinea pig? Why would guinea pig be next? Not hamster. I feel like hamsters are more common. How to pet a bearded dragon? So a snake. So not a snake, a bearded dragon. I haven't even thought of a bearded dragon in the last 20 years of my life. My entire life I haven't thought about bearded dragons. It was one of the top searches on how to pet a creature. A bearded dragon.
Hamsters are more common, therefore you don't Google it. Bearded dragon higher up than
I
thought
guess.
Little guys.
I guess. All right, well that is Google Feud. Let's try again. You know what? Let's try again. Let's try easy mode? What the hell is easy mode? I don't want to do easy mode. My dad eats his boogers. Whoa! Whoa, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, another Google Feud. Not that one. Not that one. Entertainment. Let's try entertainment. No. Movies where the main character is gay. No? What? No way! There's no way that's not one of the top answers. Straight? Dude, that's not even like a... Dude, I just immediately thought... Straight? Okay, let's try straight. We're straight? No, dude! Hung? Oh, I thought you said hot. Okay, hot. I thought someone said hung. So I thought someone said movies where the main character is hung. Which is weird, that would not be a top search. Muscular. Muscular? That's a good one. Muscular? Did I spell that correctly? I did. No? What? Where the main character is...
French.
French?
Dead.
French? Oh, dead. Dead is a good one. No! The villain, a badass, depressed. An animal, secretly the villain. A genius? What? Dude. There's more searches. There's more searches for movies where the main character is a genius than whether they're gay or not.
Where the main character is depressed is so emo.
That's so crazy.
Bro, who asked grandma ass is searching this stuff up.
Movies where the main character is betrayed,
like a
is a ghost. Yeah, this is great. This is a great job, a great thanking Ixie. We'll tell her that next time we see her. This is very funny, very silly. All right, let's try one more. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. Names, maybe not names. That sounds kind of hard. Culture. Okay, here we go. Why do millennials love blank? Skibbity. Sigma. Why do millennials love skib? No, god damn it. There's no Sigma. It's not Sigma. Being cringe. I highly doubt being cringe is one. Coffee? Coffee's good. Coffee might be one. Coffee. Coffee, boom! Nice! Maruch is on the track. She's on the hunt. She's got her goddamn nose to the field. Friends? Why do millennials love? I doubt it's Friends. I doubt they say why do they love Friends. Maybe TikTok. TikTok might be one. TikTok. Why do they love TikTok? God damn, I swear if there's a space. I swear if it's TikTok but with a space.
Facebook.
Why do millennials love gays? We should put gays. Facebook. Facebook, no way. Oh, millennials. Oh, I'm thinking of Gen Zers. Oh, I'm thinking of Gen Z. Yeah, millennial. Oh, I'm so stupid. Millennials, right? The old people. The old people. Millennials. Facebook. That's a good one. Facebook. Facebook. No, not Facebook. It could be Friends. You know what? Now that I'm thinking millennial. Okay, Friends maybe. Damn it! No, what was it? Disney, nostalgia, dogs, avocado toast. Why do millennials love avocado toast? What's going on? What's going on? Why do these millennials love avocado toast so much? What's happening? Why do millennials love Target? What, the store? The store Target?
No one is searching TS.
Dude, this is crazy.
Why does anyone love avocado toast, to be fair?
Why? Yeah, exactly. That's the real question. Why do millennials love Harry Potter? Why do millennials love not only avocado toast, but also avocados in general? Why do millennials love avocados and avocado toast? Holy shit. Why do millennials love tattoos? That is a real thing. For some reason, millennials have this fascination with tattoos. They love covering their bodies in tattoos. It's like more than any other generation, more than the baby boomers, more than Gen Y or Gen Z.
Tattoos are cool, to be fair.
They are cool.
Is Moo staying on this stream?
Yes, Moo will be, well, until we play the game. We might.
You a millennial.
Are I a millennial?
And they pick the
oh, you're playing it. We are.
OMG, you're playing
we are. We're trying it out. This is very fun.
I see.
It's very fun. There is another round. We can do round 2 of culture. Let's try it. Let's try round 2 of culture.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it is. It's very fun.
Yeah, thanks for the funny, though we suck.
Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, we've gotten like 2. We got 2 really easy ones.
I guess.
We got 2 super easy ones, and we failed like almost every other
cringe for sure on this one.
Feud. Why are millennials so cringe? Cringe is good. Cringe is good. Yeah, for sure. A big one. 9,000. Why are millennials so cringe? Poor. I'm guessing poor. No, not poor. Damn it. Damn, I was thinking poor. Exactly.
LMAO.
Same vibe.
Chatty.
Yeah. Lonely. Lonely's good. Lonely and chatty. So lonely. No, that's Gen Z. Gen Z's the lonely generation. Marge chatty. No, we already did cringe. There's no way it's unfunny too. Maybe. You might be right. Unfunny. Let's try unfunny. Unfunny. No, not unfunny. Chatty? I doubt it's chatty. Why are millennials so based?
They had avocados twice on the last one. Anything goes here. Stupid.
That's true. Stupid? Stupid's good. Stupid's that would be a popular one to search. Why are millennials so stupid? Damn, what is it? Nostalgic, emotionally fragile? They're getting tattoos and they're emotionally fragile. That's my dream girl right there. Damn, is my wife a millennial? Tattoos and emotionally fragile?
Emotionally fragile.
Is that my
needy?
Is my soulmate? It's millennial. Difficult to work with, needy, dramatic. So different, unhappy at work. That's crazy. Unhappy. How would you even guess that? I wish it would give you like little hints. I wish it would give you like sort of hints as to like one of the words or one of the 2 words. Dramatic. Why are millennials so
Who
dramatic?
isn't unhappy at work?
Difficult to manage. Holy moly, so messed up. Unhappy at work. Who isn't unhappy at work? People who like their job. I don't get that unhappy at work. I get unhappy with drama. I don't necessarily hate what I do. I've left jobs where I hated what I do, and I found a job where I don't. You know, you just got to find a job out there that you enjoy. It's really the crux of it. Just got to find one that you really meld with, you really get along with, and you enjoy. All right, here we go. Next round.
Well,
Baseball.
enjoy. I'm off to bed early tonight.
All right, later,
With
Ixie.
people you enjoy.
Thanks for the recommendation. Very fun. Google Feud, very silly.
See ya, IZ.
All right, here we go.
Bye, IZ.
Baseball is blank. Baseball is. It's got to be gay, dude. It's got to be gay. No, maybe they remove those. Maybe where they say where people
Baseball is
search.
hard. Gay.
Yeah, I immediately thought gay, dude.
LMAO.
They may remove those results. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. They may
Baseball
remove
is
those
fun.
results. Is fun is good. Baseball is fun. Boom, there it is. Baseball is old. Old? No, I don't think that's old. No, not old. God damn it. Baseball is American. Baseball is American. No. Hard. Baseball is hard. No, what? Dying dead. Baseball is dead podcast. What? Well, I don't know. Baseball is dead, dying, dead podcast. Baseball is a
LMAO.
game of failure. How are you even supposed to get?
Diesel.
How are you even supposed to
No
get
way
this?
anyone got that.
How are you supposed to get this? Baseball is a game of failure? What does that even mean? How would we ever guess that? Baseball is a game of failure. Baseball
A
is
game of
90.
failure.
The baseball is 90? 90 mental? Baseball is America's pastime. I could have gotten that one. We could have gotten that one. Baseball is to sport as. That's not even a word or a phrase. Baseball is to
There's gotta
sport
be the creators'
as.
bias opinions.
This baseball is to sport. Baseball is the best sport. Baseball is so boring. So boring. That would have been funny if we got so boring. That would have been very funny if we got so boring correctly. God damn it. All right, well, that's Google Feud.
They really gotta filter these a little.
Maybe food. Let's try. Yeah, they have to. This
Bro,
is.
I think Google Feud kinda got poisoned by AI as well since Google implemented it.
Oh.
Marush said boring.
You're so right. Yeah, wait, hold on. You're so right. Marsh did say boring. Hold on. Culture, can we go back to that one? No, not a new one. Oh, wait, whatever. Food, let's go to food. Beef jerky is blank. Beef jerky is blank. Yeah, you're right. AI could be ruining
Bad.
these. AI could be ruining these. Bad. Beef jerky is bad.
Healthy.
Bad? No, not bad. Healthy. Beef jerky is healthy. Okay, is it healthy? Oh, so it'll kind of help you out. Okay, it'll kind of help you out. So we put healthy, it put it healthy. Is it healthy? So sometimes it'll actually help you in the right direction if you get a big word in the, okay, that makes more sense. Beef jerky is tasty. Tasty? No, not tasty. Is causing
Bam.
what maybe causing cancer? Maybe causing cancer, something like that? No. Banned? No, dude, this is crazy. We got one. Too expensive. Made from what? Beef jerky is made from what now? Beef jerky is bad for you. Beef jerky is jerked beef. Beef jerky is jerked beef.
Bro, Marush
That's
said bad.
crazy.
We
Is
guessed
bad? We did guess
Jerked
bad. Jerked beef. Damn. We should have guessed jerked beef. Beef jerky is good for you, is wet, too dry. What part of the cow so good? Is wet, too dry. What part of the cow so beef jerky is so good?
OMG new Walton Files video.
I'm just confused then because we did healthy and it put it healthy. It added the
Wait,
it.
WUHFR.
New Walton Files video. Oh shit. Oh shit.
FRFR.
Question of the day. Hold on. What is Walton Files again? I'm forgetting what Walton Files. Walton Files. Oh shit. Wait, new Walton Files. Wait, what? New Walton Files video? Wait, where?
Wait, is it just a compilation? Man.
Wait, where?
It might be NGL.
Oh, is it just a compilation? Oh, okay. I was confused because it's been like years since the first one, right? And then the second one just came out. Anywho. Google Feud. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's do question of the day. What's question of the day? Here we go. Why is my goldfish blank?
Tales of Pumpkin Rabbit VHS.
Why is my goldfish
I don't know.
Well, they're turning the goldfish gay. They're turning all the goldfish gay. There's fluoride in the water. I'm thinking upside down. Upside down. Yeah, for sure. Swimming upside down. See, and they add swimming. So they for sure add swimming up to upside down. Now, I just put an upside down.
Wait,
so,
why are we twins?
Huh?
Swollen. Roommates.
Did come out to it. I didn't check it. Upside down. Boom. I mean, that had to be it. That was an obvious answer. Upside down. There's probably so many people searching that. Why is my goldfish brown? Maybe brown? Maybe like a discolored goldfish? Why is my goldfish brown? No, lazy. Lazy's a good one. Lazy. Why is my goldfish lazy? No. Why is my goldfish
freaky?
Why is my goldfish being such a freak? Why is my goldfish stripping on OnlyFans? Why is my goldfish
swimming in circles?
Swimming in circles is a good one. Swimming in sideways. Okay, see, it'll even give you swimming sideways. Okay, swimming sideways. All right. Sinking. Interesting. Sinking is a good one. No.
Blowing bubbles.
Blowing bubbles. Maybe I'm thinking not floating, because sinking, I'm thinking sinking, but not floating.
Not eating.
No, damn it, not eating was a good one. Not eating was right there, god damn it. We got two of them. We got not eating would have been a good one. Fuck. Damn it. Tank cloudy. Why is my goldfish tank cloudy? We forgot tank. They could have been saying goldfish tank something. Why is my goldfish at the bottom of the tank? Bottom of the tank. Fuck, that's how they worded it. That's how most people worded it. Why is my goldfish at the bottom of the tank? Not sinking, not floating. Why is it at the bottom of the tank? Huh. Losing scales. Interesting.
Losing scales is such a good one.
Yeah, losing scales. I forgot that even happens to fish. 13,000 points better than average. Look, I'm gonna say it. I mean, you know, look at us here. 13,000 points better than average. Most people didn't even get the 2 that we got somehow. Pretty cool.
Average is the mark.
Pretty cool. All right, let's try one more, and then we might do something else to end out the intro. Let's try entertainment. Movies based on books by... Oh, based on books by what author? Blank. Movies based on books by blank. Who's a good author?
Check Walton VID though.
Who's a good author?
John Green.
John Green. Okay, John Green's good. John Green. No, not John Green. Oh, that was a good guess. That would have been a really good one, like in 2018. In 2018, everyone was searching. In 2018, that would have been a top search result. But
J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling's good. That's making me think. J.K. Rowling is making me think. I don't know. I may have smelled that wrong. I don't think I did though. Stephen King. I was even thinking George R.R. Martin. George R.R. Martin. Fuck, what? Are you serious? Stephen King? Stephen King has to be one. Stephen King's for sure one. I was putting Stephen King off because that's for sure one of them. 6,000 points. Damn, dude, I don't know.
Imagine it's not asking for authors and we're all stupid.
Movies based, okay, how would we be misinterpreting? I was thinking that at first. Is there a way we could be misinterpreting possible search results? Movies based on books by, maybe, okay, descriptors. Maybe descriptors by gay people. Based on books by gay people. No, damn, dude, it's never gonna be gay people. By Jane Austen, Nora Roberts, David Baldacci, Harlan Coben, James Patterson, Nicholas Sparks. Wouldn't know any of these. Stephen King was the only one I knew on there. Michael Crichton, no idea. Jane Austen, I guess. I know that. Anyways, there it is. Damn it. Dude, we're never gonna get gay people. It's never gonna work. Next round. Maybe one more. I'm actually so involved in this. And this is actually really cool. Star Wars. Okay. Star Wars movie with... Star Wars movie with Vader. Maybe Yoda. Star Wars movie with Yoda. Baby Yoda. Vader, Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Oh, Darth Maul. Okay.
It's not gay again.
It's not gay again. Dude. The Star Wars movie with sex? There, bro, no way sex. No.
NPM,
Not sex.
Ignore me, I'm freaked out.
Star Wars movie with Boba Fett. Boba Fett has to be one. Boom, 1,000 points. Star Wars movie with Darth Maul, Baby Yoda, Boba Fett. Never mind, ignore me, I'm freaked out. Yeah, for real.
I'm gonna jump.
For real, dude. Star Wars movie with Mace Windu? Maybe Mace Windu. Mace Windu. No? Star Wars movie with shit, what's her name? What's the actress's name in the Force Awakens? Or The Last Jedi or whatever. I think it was Force Awakens. Cause she plays Ren. I know she plays Rey, but I don't remember what the actress's name is. Rey, maybe that's one of them, Rey, I think. No? Star Wars movie with... What else would they be searching? Stormtroopers?
Mark Hamill.
Stormtroopers? Mark Hamill is good. Mark Hamill. No! Oh, what was it? Ewoks? Rey. I spelled Rey wrong. I spelled fucking Rey wrong. It's R-E-Y. I thought it was R-E-I. God damn it. Rey, I would have got a 9,000 right there. Fuck, dude. Jar Jar Binks had to be one of them. I even thought the first thing I thought was Jar Jar Binks. The first thing that came to my mind was Jar Jar Binks. I didn't even guess it. I don't know what's going on with me today. General Grievous. I was kind of like, anyways, pod racing, young Anakin. Damn. Why is it all about the first movie? Why are all these questions about the Darth Maul, Jabba the Hutt, Jar Jar Binks, pod racing? This is all the first movie. Walton Files new video up there. Okay, so Schnitz is actually a super cool. It's a $30 VHS tape merch with both Pumpkin Rabbit videos. First one being remade in better quality, also having 32 minutes of extra scenes. Basically a cool Walton Files merch trailer. Oh, very cool. Interesting.
I guess since the Kenobi show and Ahsoka came out, it made the prequels a lot more popular.
Really? Is that based on the prequels? I haven't even seen the Kenobi show. The Ahsoka show, I think the Ahsoka is less prequel. I think it's more like, it's still, I think Ahsoka is still in like the Galactic Empire era, isn't it? I thought Ahsoka, I haven't seen Kenobi's show. I had no idea Kenobi was in the first episode or the prequel.
Well, it's like following Kenobi and Ahsoka after the events of Everything Happened.
Oh, after the third movie? After the Mustafar movie, the fucking Revenge of the Sith? Oh. Wait, you're saying it follows the Revenge of the Sith or follows the Phantom Menace? I don't know.
Schnitz, have you seen the clip? Just watch it after stream if you didn't, lol.
Have you seen the clip? Where's the clip? Is this the clip with Cine? Is this the City clip? I was good up at the launcher. Oh.
Nah.
Wait, seen what clip? Do you have a timestamp? Do we have anything? What clip are we talking about? What clip are we talking about, I wonder? What is this song? What are we listening to?
After stream after.
This is a Beat Saber recording. After stream after? Okay, I mean, I'd watch it on stream. I don't know which... Are you talking about the clip where Sydney reacted to the music video? I would love to watch it on stream. I would love to react to it on stream. But I just don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know where to find it. All right.
No, not that one.
Oh, wait, what clip are you talking about then? The clip... Are you talking about the clip of the merch? The merch clip? I'll just watch it after stream. Okay.
In Clips channel.
In Clips channel.
LOL.
Clips channel. Did I miss something?
Of you in love and deep space.
Why is it so fast? Make me spin my head spin and go so fast. What are we watching it for? It's slowed down. Eliminated. I'm not sure.
I told yeah after stream.
Kill yourself, dude. What are we requesting, guy? This isn't like some sort of... This isn't the gallows in a public execution. Jesus Christ. Kill yourself. All right, we're doing Movie Guesser. Movie Guesser, we're moving on. Dude, what is...
We made Freak be sad.
What are these songs, bro?
It's just the name.
I'm trying to get my hype up. I'm trying to...
message to get it. That's why I told you after stream side.
Oh, okay. After stream.
It's not even sad.
It's not even sad.
Suicide Boys actual W.
Yeah, we love Suicide Boys. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Movie Guesser. Ladies and gentlemen, Movie Guesser begins now. We have 100 points. We're gonna start off with the budget of the movie that we're trying to guess here. Budget.
I'm hyping you up then.
Not even $1 million. Not even $1 million to make this movie. What was the release year? Oh my God. Oh my God, 1942. Jesus. This is before Hitler died. This movie came out before Hitler died. Okay, we're gonna...
checks there are no songs in the queue.
We're gonna do a lot of stuff. We're gonna do rating. We're just gonna get everything. We're gonna get everything. Humphrey Bogart. We're gonna lose a lot of points on this, but I really want to get it. Humphrey Bogart, Ingrid Bergman, Paul Hennerid. Of all the gin joints in all towns in all the world, she walks into mine.
We ain't never getting fit.
Poster. We ain't never getting this. Dude, we have the poster. Guys, we have the poster. We have to get it.
Oh.
We have to get it.
Casablanca.
Casablanca. Casablanca. Casablanca. Let's see it. Boom. It is Casablanca. Nice job, Laws. I wouldn't have even got that. I wouldn't have even got Casablanca with all the actors and the poster revealed. I'm so dumb, but there it is. Casablanca. Nice job. Good shit. 9:55. Let's try Food Guesser. We'll do one Food Guesser, then we're jumping into casting of Frank Stone. The casting of Frank Stone coming up very shortly. New DVD lore game.
I wonder how much 950K would be in today's money.
950K? I would assume that's like the equivalent of like $20 million. I would assume it's been 20 times. Since the 40s, I would assume money has lost its value 20 times over. I would say it's about probably $20 million. Anywho, here we go. This is a food? What is, oh, it's a pie. Okay, here we go. Here we go. To make this dish, prepare a flaky, pasty crush and line a pie dish. Fill it with a mixture of tender, young coconut meat, sweetened condensed milk, cornstarch to thicken. So it's like, what is this coconut cream pie? This is a coconut cream pie? Condensed, sweetened condensed milk, cornstarch to thicken.
But if you want to see his reaction, it's about 2 hours, 52 minutes in.
2 hours, 52 minutes in. Okay. 2 hours, 52 minutes in. Might check that out. Cover with another pastry layer, top and crimp the edges. Bake in the oven until the crust is golden brown and the filling is set. Let it cool before serving to enjoy its rich, creamy texture. Coconut cream pie. But where was coconut cream pie first made and produced? Coconut cream pie. Gotta be. It's gotta be.
Crazy name.
Coconut cream, dude, look. That's just what, it has to be what this is. I'm not even 100% sure, but that's my guess. That's my biggest guess immediately.
Also posted the art I made on his stream, so I'm gonna play Space Rangers cause I'm addicted.
Oh, posted the art I made on his stream? Let me see this. Let me see here. Art pics. Yo, wait, was he doing an art stream? So cool. So cool. Display capture. Watch your time fly by. Very cool doodles. Balls!
I think he is. Oh,
Here
wait, let me
lies.
post what I drew too.
Dude, so cool. Very cool. Little doodles. Let me post what I drew too. Hell yeah. Would love to see it. Would love to see it. We love the artwork. Coconut cream pie. I'm assuming... Egg, cornstarch, evaporated milk, water, salt, egg. Evaporated milk. I would assume this is Hawaii. Do they not have Hawaii? America then. United States. Ice cold, not even close. Not even close. Maybe Sweden? Sweden? Ice cold again, oh my God. Buko pie. It's not coconut cream pie, it's buko pie.
What direction?
It's, okay, so we're heading it southeast of Sweden, northwest of the United States. So it's like Indonesia. It's like Japan? Buko pie? Japan. Let's try Japan. I'm thinking Japan.
He did siege to DND after
Cool.
he reacted to Jake the Oracle.
What the fuck? It's southwest of Japan.
Sounds Indonesian. I don't think Japan has the climate for coconuts.
Sounds Indonesian? Maybe. Indonesia. Warm. My only other guess is like India. Only other guess is India. Philippines. God damn it. Philippines. Laws would have got it. Laws would have had it. With Philippines. Nice work. Nice guess. Philippines was it. God damn it. God damn it. All right, what is this? This dish is delightful, crispy treat made from sweet potatoes or cassava. The tubers are shredded, mixed with sugar, and deep fried to golden perfection, creating a lattice-like texture. It boasts a sweet, caramelized flavor, a crunchy bite, making it a popular snack or dessert. Especially during festive occasions, its vibrant color and texture are both visually appealing and appetizing. Is this baklava? Oh, it's Thailand. There's like a Thai thing on there. There's like a Thai label on there. Thailand, hot. Chui Seg, what is it? Chui Seg Gigan. Thailand is hot. Very close. It's northeast of Thailand, though. Actually, it's more just east. It's true east of Thailand. East of Thailand. God damn it, I need a map. Give me a map! Hurry, give me a map. Google Maps, China. The norm! That's a lot of O's. Hold on, just a second. Let's get this. Let's get this in the books before we do the norm. I don't want to forget where we're at. So I doubt it's Philippines. It's warm, but it's not bordering. It doesn't say bordering. It must be Vietnam. But is it Vietnam? Huh. I thought they had like a Chinese language. I thought in Vietnam they had like characters. I guess not. Yeah, that could totally be Vietnam. Let's see, Vietnam. Boom, there it is. Boom, and that is the norm. All right, let's get this.
Don't care, food is just food.
16. Oh my god! The norm completed! No! Hooey! Goddamn! The real me. It's way of life. All right, well there it is. Beyondre. Oh my god. That's Food Guesser. We're gonna call it there. We got there. Vietnam. That's our intro. Thank you guys for guessing and hanging out. We're gonna try this game out. Oh, God.
One guess the game.
One guess the game? Let's do it. Fuck yeah. All right, our final guesser of the night. Guess the game.
Yes.
Oh. God damn.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. It's me again. Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Migraine headache. Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, not Final Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy. What is this? There's horses. Horses, something is crashing into the roof of the
Dying Light.
house. Dying Light?
Black Ops 2.
Black
Oh, wait.
Ops 2. That does look Call of Duty. That 70 meters marker does look Black Ops 2. That does look very Call of Duty. Black Ops 2? What
I do
the
recognize
fuck?
that font anytime.
What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, Laws, nice work. Jesus. Wow. The exact, because it was definitely Call of Duty font.
Snipe.
But that could have been Modern Warfare 2. That could have been Black Ops 1. That could have been Modern Warfare 3. That was 100% Call of Duty, but nailed it with Black Ops 2. Sniped, actually sniped. Okay, maybe one more. You know what? Maybe one more. Previous days. Here we go. 1052. Okay. Here we go. Now we're talking. A little more difficult. I'm thinking
War. Gears of War.
Gears of War? LA Noir. Not LA Noir. If that's what you meant by noir. Gears of War. It's a crazy guess. Gears of War 2. It is! Oh my god, dude! The snipes from this guy! The absolute unhinged
I'm the most
snipes!
first ever.
God damn! Gears of War 3? What the fuck, Laws? That's intense. Just from this one scene, and as soon as you said that, it hit me like a truck. Like, of course it's Gears of War. But that was, my head wasn't even there. And we would have got it. We immediately would have got it in the last couple of guesses. But, dude, just from these bricks, just from this wall, inside my head.
Now you
Incredible.
get back to your
Incredible.
game becoming as a normal 10th chatterbox elite
Incredible. I'm the most first ever. Yeah, in your dreams. In your dreams, loser. 90 just saw the Minecraft movie, though. 90 just saw the new Minecraft movie. And he said it was an 11 out
This
of
guy
10.
pays to see Minecraft.
11 out of 10, he said. He said it was incredible. One of the best things he's ever seen,
Oh,
he
yeah,
said.
congrats on the movie.
Yeah, he's saying he liked it a lot, which is surprising. I thought it was going to be a flop. I thought it was going to be weird and awkward. But I guess it's hilarious. I guess Jack Black's done it again. And it's fucking hilarious. Hell yeah. But I'll have to check it out myself then. If it's getting so much praise from so many people, I might have to check it out. Still gotta watch the Mario movie. I haven't even seen the Mario
So bad
movie.
that it's good 90 or
So bad that it's good.
Minecraft movie was peak.
No, he's saying it was peak. Not, oh, it was laughable. It was so, I was laughing the whole time because it was so bad. He said it was peak, is his exact wording. Peak movie, peak cinema.
The Mario movie is
The
actually
Minecraft
decent.
movie.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
See, you like it? I've heard bad things. I've heard
Yeah.
that people did not like the Mario movie. I've heard from critics and YouTubers that the Mario movie was like really disjointed and confusing. The story,
I
at
love
least.
Mario, it's fun.
See, that's what I think. I think it'd just be a fun movie.
Most people I've talked to have liked it.
Yeah, I have to watch both those movies for sure. But there it is. That's our guess the game. That's our guess the food and some Google Feud. Brand new guesser. We'll keep up on the list. Google Feud. Might definitely be going back to that a little more later. But hell yeah. That is all we got time for the intro today. We're gonna be getting into the casting of Frank Stone. Let me get that started up here. The casting of Frank Stone. And we'll be pausing this music. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Allow access. And we'll be pausing this music. Jesus Christ. All right, as we get into the game, I hope you guys enjoy. Hope you're all having a fantastic...
I'm not watching Minecraft in M9V, but a guy agreed to watch Russian version with me after we both watched the English version to complain about translation XD.
Dude, why did it pop the game up on my... Bro, what is going on? Why did it pop it up on my second monitor? Hold on, more music. Why is it popping up on my second monitor? Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. More technical. This is the third day in a row we've had technical
We both
difficulties.
will be complaining, LOL.
Okay, here we go. Now it's starting. I hope it did this last time. Why is it doing this? It's flipping to my second monitor. Bro. Okay, hold on. I have to figure something out. I don't know why this is happening. Oh, can I just turn this screen off? Yeah, but then I'm gonna lose. Oh, dude. Dude! What is going on? Why would it open up over there? Dude, crash reporter? Yeah, I bet you're crash reporting. Display settings.
Is your second monitor set as primary in the Windows settings per chance?
That's what I'm checking right this second, actually. Advanced display settings. No. No, it's not. The main monitor is still the main monitor. Hold on. I'm gonna Google something. I'm gonna Google casting of Frank Stone opening on wrong monitor.
Just drag the game in windowed mod to the main monitor and then full screen. I don't know.
I guess we could try that. I don't even know if it's gonna work though. I don't even know if it'll open on my other monitor. Because my other monitor is so bad. It's so low quality. I don't know if it can handle running a game like this. We'll try. We'll sit through it. Let me see. Let me see if this works.
Same, I don't know if it will work, but let's try.
It's saying the first immediate fix I saw was setting it to borderless mode. I guess other people are having some kind of... And now I have to skip through the fucking trailer. Dude, it's not even working. Can you guys see this at least? I don't think you guys can see this game if it's on this monitor. Oh yeah, you can. You can see it. Okay.
We see it.
Okay.
We see.
That's good at least. Oh, and it's not even a trailer. That's awesome. That is awesome. Start. Dude, skip to end.
Turn
Accept.
on Moo.
Moo is on. We just had to skip bald. Settings. Display. Monitor. What? 2. Yeah, for some reason it's... Okay, anyways. That's good. There we go. Yes. Okay, now we're good. Now we're super good.
I need red circles and arrows.
Oh. Turn on Moo. Here, let's skip default. And display.
Okay, it's cool that it lets you select a monitor.
Yeah, that's good. That is kind of a newer... I should have expected a newer game like this to have that option, but I was really worried it wouldn't. I was so worried it wouldn't have that option in a game like DBD type game where they just got an FOV slider last year.
Move off, I guess.
Moo off? Yeah, we will be turning Moo. That's the thing. We'll be turning Moo off once the game starts. We'll do ultra settings on everything. VRS quality? Variable rate shading to reduce resolution in certain areas of the screen. No, don't need that. Depth of field, ultra. Dynamic resolution off. Target frame rate 244. 243. AA DLSS. Quality. Yeah, quality. Frame generation off. Why is it locked? I don't know. Doesn't matter. GI preset, ultra, update speed. Higher speed will affect performance. Fast. Ray tracing on.
Sorry, I'm grinding trials again.
On. Reflection quality, ultra, maybe high. Shadow quality, high. Perfect. This should be fine. Yes, save these changes. I'm grinding trials again? What the heck is trials? I forget what trials is.
Trials, the bike game.
Yeah, the bike, and that's what I first thought, the bike game?
Also about to clip, read the message before next time, lol.
Trials, the bike riding and the motorcycle riding game?
Nala the lads trials.
Got the clip, read the message before next time? Oh, okay, got you. Got you, Marge.
Good luck.
Not the lads trials? The lads trial? What is the lads trials? Here, let's do Die Alone. All right, so we are gonna be pausing the music. We're in the game, it's working. Dude, it switched back to the other screen again.
Love and deep space challenges.
Oh, love it. Oh, lads trials. Aha. Aha. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why it refuses just to stay on the right monitor right now. I think it has something to do with I turned my monitor off earlier and it must have set some weird issue with the monitors being counted as 1 or 2. I don't know. Anywho, Die Alone. We're starting the game. New save. Observer, survivor, sacrifice. Observer, you will witness suffering, but survival is expected. Survivor, you will not escape torment, but you may survive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Bruh. Of course. Some will result in death.
Is the Schnitz showing off the guns?
Are we showing off the guns? Oh, I don't know. You tell me. Are we showing off the guns? God damn! God damn! Oh.
Within a story whispered to
Welcome in. Welcome in, Latte.
The cable port numero uno will be your main monitor. Wob knows I'm just.
My actions never have consequences.
My actions never have consequences.
Latte Elf, welcome in.
Hi, Latte Elf.
In hunger.
Wait. There's lore, guys. There's lore.
Hello, hi.
There's lore.
A realm
hi.
so close to ours, but always out of reach.
A realm so close to ours, always out of reach.
I found him. Frank Stone.
Oh?
My key. My killer.
Frank Stone.
Is that Sable?
I'm Augustine Lieber.
No, it's Augustine Lieber.
And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
I've missed you all. I've been working so much cause I got a trip planned in July.
Ooh, very fun. Where are you taking a trip to? I'm curious.
Good on Yashnit. I'm going to British Columbia.
British Columbia, yo! Have fun. That sounds like a fun trip. Canada. Oh, Canada. A sacred place of dream. Is that him? Is that Frank Stone? Is he the trapper? Is Frank Stone the trapper?
I'm so excited, more excited for the food. We're staying on a resort for 4 days at a natural hot spring.
Why is there a baby? Excited for food, staying on a resort for 4 days at a natural hot spring. Yo! Hell yeah, Latte, that's super cool. Have fun, enjoy yourself. I've never even been to a natural hot spring, actually. Which is
also,
so sad.
I think Jacksepticeye posted Schedule 1 yesterday.
Makes sense. Dude, I'm telling you, everyone's playing that game. Asmongold played it twice. It's a really good game.
Doesn't Trapper have a skin
The
for
thing
this
is,
game?
it's a really good game. Doesn't Trapper have a skin for this game? He might, and that's why I'm so confused. I don't know any of the. Haven't followed
We
the.
don't have them on the East
Frank
Coast.
Stone.
Apparently, the mountains are beautiful too.
Yeah, I bet it's a great place. I've heard a lot of good things about British Columbia. Jacksepticeye posted Schedule 1. Yeah, it's huge, dude. It's huge. Huge, that game. Doesn't Trapper have a skin for this game? No idea. I'm piecing stuff together from what I know. Cedar Steel Corp. All right. The Burning Maw. Okay.
Whereas Serby when you need her.
Okay.
What is this game about?
So this is the casting of Frank Stone. This is a lore prequel game to Dead by Daylight. This is some events that led to what we now know as Dead by Daylight, which is basically Dead by Daylight, if you're not very familiar.
Oh damn.
Is basically the 4 survivors in Dead by Daylight are trapped within the entity's realm, and the killers are also trapped within the entity's realm. So there's kind of a weird lore as to why DBD happens, why Dead by Daylight, why the trial happens, why the survivors are trying to escape, why the killers are there. There's some lore around that, and this game kind of explains how it got to that point, how it got there, how the people that are involved got there, how the killers that are involved got there. This is explaining some of the lore behind Dead by Daylight, a popular multiplayer game. Sleepy's a little eepy. Frank is a little eepy. Billy? Maybe. I have no idea.
His snoring kinda sounded like a chainsaw.
Oh, maybe
I'm
Billy.
assuming you're the night watchman here.
I hope you all are doing well.
Hey, what up, weirdo?
Just you?
Welcome
Covering
in.
the entire site?
Oh no, I got help.
Why are we echoing?
Where are they now? On duty?
Are we
Manor, Merlin.
echoing? Am I echoing for you guys? Hello?
We're not.
We're not? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be on your end, weirdo. You might have 2 windows open or something.
Refresh stream
Goes
weirdo.
where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog, Doberman Pinscher.
Aye.
Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the 7th Horn Sounds.
Yeah.
Trust him more than I trust myself.
Huh. Concerned serious. Concerned. Are you in the dog security for the mill? I need to ask you a few
It
questions.
just sounds like we're in a cave. It's kinda funny.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not hearing that. I don't know what would be causing that. Not sure. But if no one else is hearing it, then hopefully.
It sounds fine on my end.
Huh. All right, let's be serious. Let's lock in with this guy.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
I may just keep it on mine since
Officer
it's
Sam
funny.
Green.
It would be even
Since
so
it's
funny if
funny.
they made the choice as
I
a
know
skill
about.
check.
That
missing
would have been
boy, right?
that
That's
would have been
right.
really
You think
good.
he could be missing here?
Yes.
It would have been so silly and stupid, but it would have been really perfect.
Big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Skeptical? Sounds like a lot of ground to cover. Curious? Can I check your records? Let's go curious. Let's really press him.
Even TDS sounds like it's in an Xbox copy.
You sound confident.
You fuck up the
And
skill
rightly
check
so.
and he just randomly punches the guy.
Can I check your records?
He falls over and knocks himself
The
out.
logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right.
I'm lurking while I read my book.
All right, thanks for the lurk, Latte.
Here's
Good to see ya.
someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I see.
Accusatory. Someone's been faking the entries. Questioning. Noticed anything suspicious. Disapproving. Been drinking. Accusatory. Someone's been faking
This
the
kind
entries.
of giving me Dark Anthology vibes.
Yeah, totally. Which is kind of funny because Dark Anthology fan base and DBD fan base definitely go hand in hand. Which is funny that they go this direction.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No.
You know what it is? You know what it is too? It's probably people that worked on Dark Anthology and they helped the DBD behavior crew make this game. I am 100% certain they paid some Dark Anthology folks to make this game.
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Well, maybe your partner Merlin helps you.
Or it was hugely
Sounds like
inspired.
he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that.
I could see it.
I don't do it for me.
That would make sense.
I just got to cover for some of them other fellas now and then. Ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
Insistent. I like to take a look around. Stern, what makes you so sure? Let's go insistent. I like to take a look around. I'm pressing him. We're pressing his ass.
All the same, I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Huh. Fish taking the bait. What does that mean? What is that poster supposed to mean? Herm. Also, I've been wondering, do you guys recently, have you been noticing the stream going blurry at all? Does that still happen for you guys on this stream? Because I know for me it happens on other people's streams. But I just changed some settings that may have stopped that from happening as much on this stream.
Not for me.
Not for you? Okay. But has it happened before?
Nah.
Has it happened before, and has it stopped happening as much recently? Or
Maroshek's walked off into the
has it
Bolognese
has,
pizzeria.
or has it never happened really? Has it never been blurry or anything? Or has it just stopped recently? Because I have this weird issue when I'm like watching Jobako stream or
Never really noticed.
Never? Okay. Because when I'm watching Cami Dev or when I'm watching Jobaka or other people or Cine, I don't, it must be a skill issue. It must be something on my end. Because it gets like really blurry and like weird to watch and the audio gets really low quality. But if that's not happening for my stream, I guess it's just an issue for me. But I changed, instead of hardware encoding, I changed it to NVIDIA specific encoding
Oh wait,
for
it
the
was
stream.
switching on auto quality sometimes randomly and went super blurry.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm on. Maybe I was on auto quality. That's probably what's happening. Squeeze?
Do you have your resolution set to auto?
Yeah, it might be on auto. Thank you. That might be it. It might be on auto. Thank you guys. Might be literally exactly what it is.
I always have it on 360, but for some reason without my permission it ched to auto. That was super weird.
Here, can I go through this window? Storage shed? I don't know. What's even over here? What would I... Oh, there's a little... What is this? Open? A chess piece? Iridescent King? She promised to take my pain away. Take away my nightmares. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I guess that's all. I guess that's all we can find over here. Let's go this way.
Schnitt's Twitch might be twitching. I'm telling you, switching it to auto without permission.
Right. I just haven't even paid attention. I think I switched it to off of auto once. And then, I don't know. I just didn't even think about that being a possibility. But that's probably exactly what it is. It's probably switching to auto without my permission. What's this? Is this locked? I don't remember even checking if this was locked. No entry, staff only? Yeah, it is locked. Okay.
An open window. I can get in through there.
All right. Let's head in through this window here. Come on now. Let's see what's in this window here. Like it was just this lone cop just crawling around this place. Dude, if I was this cop, I'd be like, dude, this is not my job. I'll go and tell Larry to climb around this place in the daytime when it's not as creepy. All right, squeeze through here. Fuck, there's gonna be a jump scare. There's gotta be a jump scare in these squeeze scenes. This is a classic moment just to pop out and scare somebody. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine right now. It's kind of weird. The light, like, if you're walking, the light is showing behind me, but I'm clearly pointing the flashlight in a different direction. Kind of weird. Kind of bad game design. Speaking of Kai Hui. All right, let's open this door. What's in here? Okay. What's this? Hold, move. You will not be able to return to the area? What does that mean? Wait, what? Not be able to return to the area? Uh-oh. All right.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Anybody here? I'm a goddamn cop, you hear me? Oh! What the hell? What the? There's something weird going on here. I can smell it. Oh, I can smell evil from a mile away, goddammit. Oh, I smell something evil going on here. Oh, boy. What the?
Who's there?
What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that noise?
Ugh, smells like death.
Jesus, don't say that. Don't say it smells like death when you're in the dark warehouse all alone and there's blood sounds. Please don't smell like death. Okay, we're not going this way. We do have to go over. We do have to go up on the ramp, the railing. Can I go over this way? Maybe we can hop this. Oh, we can totally hop this. This is a vault. This is a vault spot. Oh yeah, I played DBD. I played Dead by Daylight. That is for show a vault.
You know what I'm thinking, DBD is Ravenloft. Yes, I am
Mister,
super
that's
into DBD
Officer
L9 re now don't fact check.
Sure.
Then I'm thinking now,
haven't seen
DBD
Merlin,
is
have you?
Ravenloft.
No.
What the hell?
Sorry. Ugh.
You all right there?
Ugh. Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Huh. Yeah, let's go check it out. I was hearing it from over here. I'm hearing something. Don't you? Oh.
Merlin!
Oh.
Hey, we
Jesus.
wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang nabbit!
Dang nabbit!
Sure would like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Jeez. Inspect? Is that an ear? Dude, that's a human ear. That's a human ear. Why can't he see that it's a human ear?
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come
For sure
between a
got
man
some
and his
kind of
best
disease
friend?
from touching that.
Yeah, so I would never touch a bloody a bloody piece of
Some kind
flesh.
of wiener meat?
Oh. Oh, there it is. That's an ear. Oh, that's an ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Unsettled. Dismissive, there's no proof it does. Unsettled, it came from someone else.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a
Hell
thing like
evidence
that?
hiding.
Hell evidence?
Somebody does.
Bro, it was obviously in this tub. Why is there a tub with human remains inside of it? Why is this guy not just immediately leaving and calling his fellow police officers? I would have reported that immediately. Oh, what the hell? It's our collectibles.
Well, just keep an ear out for anything suspicious.
Dude. Nice. Nice one.
What was that sound?
Nice one.
Stay behind me.
Oh boy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
So, what is this thing?
The grape?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Could VE arrest first, clear it all up later, not leave a potential murderer walk around freely?
Could arrest first, clear it up all later? I would have arrested this as soon as I found that earlobe, a human earlobe in that pile of meat that his dog was eating. I would have immediately arrested him. I would have said, hey, there's a dead body here. I'm just going to have to arrest you just to figure out what the hell's going on here. And then we'll get this all
That's
sorted
what I
out.
need.
Wait, what? Is there something in there? Oh, I see. Hole? What is this, Vice wrench or something? Is it on this table? What am I, that's what, oh, right here.
Gotcha.
DVD noise! Oh my
Also,
god!
dog owners responsible for their dog's PR is OT, not his dog.
It was a DBD noise. Also, ain't dog owners responsible for their dogs? Pretty sure it's not his dog. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy. I still can't figure out. I can't figure out if that was the guy we saw in the cutscene or no, or if that's something totally different. Not the cutscene, like obviously that's when the cop was talking to that guy, that's the guy from the cutscene. I mean before that, like the very first cutscene. I'm not sure if that was our dude. Use item?
Probs is.
Probs is? I'm kind of thinking so too. But the thing is, we never saw his dog. If you notice, we never saw in that very first cutscene, we never saw the dog. We were through the eyes of the dog. We were seeing through the eyes of the dog, but we never like saw what dog it was. So that's the only kind of thing that's I'm not 100% sure it was. It could have been another old white guy. Okay, skill check. There it is. Skill check. Our first skill check of the game completed. God damn.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Supportive, I need your help here. Frustrated, we don't have time for this.
Don't trust a rando.
I know, giving the one of the only pieces of like real evidence to the rando. Well, not really rando. He kind of knows him. They've met before at some point. With the way they introduced each other at the start of this interaction, they have met before. So it's not entirely a rando. But yeah, handing this guy whose property on which you just found a human remains, whose property on which you saw his dog eating the human remains, and he was not incredibly surprised.
Bro, this game is so Until Dawn Quarry coded in its irrationality.
Yeah, this is very Until Dawn coded.
Come on, man. We don't have time for this.
Hey, I don't work for you, mister. You can't order me around.
Guess I had you all wrong. You're just a two-bit coward.
Now you're speaking to a veteran of the war to end
Why
all
the hell
wars,
don't
so
we
you
call
better
back
watch
up?
who you're calling a coward. I ain't afraid of nothing.
The writing is really good.
Old man.
Prove it. I'll prove it all right. I'll prove it all the way to the bank.
You got angry with Tom? Oh, fate changed. Wait, I didn't mean to get angry with him. I wanted to be like rushed. I was trying to hurry.
Who cares if you punched a Nazi once? Just walk your ass a couple meters. WTF?
Yeah, dude. Our fate changed though, because of something we said. Dude, this is so entirely Until Dawn coded. These 100%. If it wasn't for the DVD IP, this would have been an Until Dawn game.
Dialogue core.
Fallout 4 dialogue, yeah, for real. Two options, and one of them is not very descriptive as to the repercussions of your choice, and you have no idea that you're about to insult someone and change your life forever. Yeah, definitely Fallout 4 coded. Find a way to the furnace chamber. Is that my hat?
Damn it.
Oh, my hat's all dirty. Damn it. Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Can't go through there. What's over here before we go down? I feel like down the stairs that we just passed, I feel like that's the correct way. So I kind of want to take a look around a little more. See if there's anything we could miss, possibly. Yeah, what is this? What is this here? Okay, a little horse piece, wooden horse. Trinket found. Are these just collectibles? I guess they're just collectibles. Okay, we can go down there now. What's over here? Is this a dead end?
It's a maze down here.
It's a maze down here. All right, what's over here? Is this a legit, bro? There's no way. That's a legitimate dead end? For what? What purpose?
Imagine if getting all the collectibles unlocked a DBD skin.
Oh, you might be onto something. That could totally be possible. That might be a real thing that does happen. That'd be cool though. I hope they have a skin of this guy. I hope they have a skin of this police officer dude for Adam or something. That'd be so cool if they had a skin like this, because I love this outfit. This old school, old-timey policeman outfit is rad, honestly. Maybe Detective Tapp skin? The hell?
This would make a good Tapp skin.
Yeah, dude, totally. A great Tapp skin. Dude, I'm tripping, bro. I'm hearing footsteps. I'm hearing footsteps all around me. What's in here?
What is that?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a dead body, bro. No, turn back.
This place turns my stomach.
This place turns my stomach. Climb. What's this? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Hillbilly!
Things get weirder and weirder down here.
Yo! It's a little hillbilly. He's got a razor. He's got razors on his chainsaw. His little mini chainsaw. Look at that. Oh, that's sweet. Now that's a fucking collectible right there.
Is there a reason we went in here solo without calling back up?
Yeah.
Hey, Billy.
Well, that's what he told the old guy. He told him, hey, radio the other cops for backup. That's what he was telling that dude. Yeah, you kind of precogged. You kind of precogged the first killer. First killer we found was Billy behind those pipes. Little bit of a precog there. Succeed. Press space when the pointer is. Oh shit! There's skill checks. Yo, huge, huge, dude. Frickin' skill checks in my DVD game! Oh my god,
I mean,
dude!
like any specific reason we were in a rush to not wait on the backup.
Yeah, I don't know. No, he didn't mention anything. He's just kind of like following. It's just one of those like cop things, like Magnum cop things, where he's like, you know, I'm gonna solve this case. There's something sneaky going on here, and I'm gonna solve it. You know, I don't think there's any real reason.
Horror movie logic, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. Until dawn, dark anthology logic is what's happening.
Good Lord. This is hellish.
What the fuck?
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Yeah, and that's an I totally forgot. Why is there any reason he went in solo without calling back up? There's a baby missing. He's looking for a missing baby. A child, an infant went missing. So it's kind of like a thing too where it's like a moral, you know, he's like, "Oh, I have to find this child. There's not much time, you know. There's only so much time between a child going missing and a child dying." You know, if in situations like this. So he's just trying his best to get the child as fast as possible. It's another thing I wasn't thinking about. Let's take the ladder. I'm thinking the ladder. The ramp seems too obvious. Boom! What the fuck? No way!
Stop!
Bro, the QTE being calibration is so cheesy, I love it.
use this to aim. Oh. Space? Yeah, that's not Frank. That wasn't the guy earlier. That's a different guy. That's a totally different guy. That's not the guy we sent to the
No
car.
way for him to hide there. Our officer just straight up didn't see the guy standing there.
Is that a hook? Did he just hook him? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's hooked. It's the DBD reference.
Five it.
Come on! 5% it? Huge, huge. We 4%. We 4% there. Yeah, that's a totally different guy. That's what I was saying.
The first moments are OFC, just DVD references, so silly. I hope you got DS on. He is gonna camp your ass.
Go! I hope you have to. Dude, all I have is tenacity. All I have is tenacity and for the people. Okay. So he shot whoever that was. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. That was Frank Stone? Oh my god, this is Jaw. Oh, that's crazy. What a shot. What an angle.
You hit him with the Survivor rule book and he killed himself.
No camping. No camping. Stop camping. You're cringe. Yeah, that was our bullet of truth. Our bullet of gamer rules. That's a, dude, I love that. I love that execution. That was really good. What is going on here, though? Is that the entity? Oh, that was the claws of the entity around that big machine. Who is this? This is so cool. By the way, this is above and beyond what DBD had to do. Behavior didn't have to do anything this cool for like a little prequel to DBD, to some multiplayer party game, a 4v1 multiplayer horror game. This is a really fucking cool story so far. This is well done.
Just Gen Rush BTW camping Saul.
Just Gen Rush, hurry! Hurry, get to the gens!
Okay.
Trapper's mask has a broken jaw too.
Right! Right. Oh, that's crazy. You're so right. It has the jaw like stitched on. Fuck. I also have such a good memory with this now. I totally forgot about that. What the? Tripping at the Airbnb? Damn. They got the convertible roof on this room. Damn. Is that me? Was that the same girl?
NGL, though the game is cool, and the fact that you select the story of DBD.
Yeah. And you get to learn more about DBD. You get to learn more about DBD. You get to like, I wonder if this is one of the survivors. She doesn't look familiar immediately.
None of this is right.
What is this? Oh, ew. 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 And I don't mean, I'm not saying ew to lesbians. I'm not saying ew to lesbians relationships. I'm just saying ew because it's crossed out and it's creeping me out. Don't take that the wrong way. I love lesbians. Ew, lesbians. Just ew because it was all crossed out. It was very it was scary looking. And it means there's some. That's usually what happens if there's a ghost. If you're being haunted by some sort of evil demon, they'll do stuff like that in the movies. What is that me again? Or is that her girlfriend?
Cause as much as I love it, Vlor, it's more like watching a movie with mini games for your ADHD than a fully fledged story game.
Yeah, I was even surprised the first time I heard that DBD had any story at all. I was super surprised. I was like, okay, this game looks fun. It looks silly. You can play as like Michael Myers and it's fun. It has its own gameplay. Finding out they even spent the time to develop any sort of lore at all for all of the characters and how they got there and having their own like descriptions and backstories and lore is actually so cool for a game like that, for like what it is. Because that's what made League of Legends. People don't understand. People don't understand what makes a game last long is giving people giving people lore, giving people content to invest more than just the game. You can invest as much time you want into a good game, but if there's nothing to keep you there or keep you interested.
I love reading the character lore, dude. Artists one is so crazy.
Like, and that's kind of what I'm saying. Like back in the day, even when the league first started, every character in League of Legends had their own backstory, had their own lore, had their own place in the universe. They came from their own kingdoms and their own regions, and they've just developed and expanded upon that more and more and more until now we have a TV show. Now we have an entire fucking TV series that's coming up and getting started. So I think the more you're able to invest people into like being interested in these characters and what's going on, why these things are happening to them, it means a lot for a game series. Dude, this is so strange. So is that me? Oh my God, we're back in the same room. Is it more scratched out now? I think so. I think it's even more scratched out. But yeah, I'm actually not too familiar with artist lore. It's funny you say specifically artist. I actually don't remember much about artist lore. But the more I'm seeing this, the more this seems like this might be artists. We might be digging into artist backstory.
It lore is so cryptic, lol, I ain't down all that, I'm reading a wiki XD.
IDV lore is so cryptic, I ain't doing all that. Yeah. But that's the thing, even with cryptic lore, like Dark Souls. Dark Souls doesn't really have lore, you just learn about the lore through descriptions on the items in the game. So if you want to even know half of the lore in the game, you have to piece together the descriptions of hundreds of items that you can find from the game.
Liberatory has subscribed for 1 month.
Yo, Liberatory!
Some lobe solving.
Thanks for the
sub. I just love watching animatics.
Thanks, man.
Oh, hi.
Thanks for that sub, Lib. Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. We're doing a little casting of Frank Stone today. Little Dead by Daylight lore. Yeah, check out Liberatory. Check out Liberatory. He's got an awesome stream. Super funny guy. Love him. Love his stuff. Him and Dusty McNutballs over there, very funny. Damn. This is weird. What's this weird? Oh, that's my... Those are my scratch marks. Wait, that's what that is. So I'm leaving scratch marks, bro.
Liberatory. Thanks for subscribing. Which testicle did you give away for the 5080 and the 1440p 480 hertz?
Which testicle did I give away? No, I gave away. I got it from a scalper. Let's just say this: we got it from a little scalper down the road, and not down the road. It was an hour drive to a scalper's house in LA, who got me a 5080 in my hands, pristine condition. Perfect condition. It runs beautifully. We're running ray tracing and ultra.
Yeah, in her story, her hands and tongue got cut out before she died.
W though?
Why she screeches.
It actually wasn't that bad.
Like made of ink. W though.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad. It was only, I got it $1,300. $1,300 for a 5080.
Also, I did a
not bad.
On Just Aggie board.
Not bad. Used my my tax return money. Used some tax return money, some Christmas money, birthday money. Scrounged up some cash. Got a 5080 in my goddamn PC.
That's solid.
Yeah, not bad. Not terrible. It's almost market value. It's literally pretty much market value I got it for. I was able to haggle with some guy from 1400 to 1300. Not bad. Honestly, it was more like 1400 with gas. The gas to get there. Jesus Christ. This economy. But yeah, the scratch marks is so crazy. Something's hunting us. Turn on?
But yeah, her story is really sad.
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh? Oh?
Anyways, all the little DVD aspects in this are so cool.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Yeah, in the artist story, the DVD, the artist story, her hands and tongue got cut out before she died. So that's why she screeches and her arms are like made of ink. Oh, Jesus. But it was done while she was already dead?
Also, I sent a doodle on art pics.
Oh, before she died. Oh, jeez. Good God. Sent a doodle on art pics? How many more pies? Let's see here. Let's take a look at a little doodle. Dude, but now it's doing it again. Wait. God damn it. I mean, we already did it. It switched to the other monitor again, dude. Oh, God.
Oh, fudge.
God damn it. But we won't be able to minimize the game. We won't be able to minimize the game very much. But here we go. Display capture, so cool, dude. Whoa, bro. Love it, weirdo. His face being zipped open and revealing his skull underneath. So cool.
Holy shit.
So cool.
At least stream side it doesn't fuck up anything.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like the worst thing ever. It could be crashing the stream every time we open it, which would be, count your blessings. Very cool. Great work, weirdo. That is so fucking cool. Actually reminds me of a
Weirdo,
death scene.
You would love necromorphs from Dead Space.
We just saw.
Dude, we only 2 hours in.
We just saw a death scene in this game that reminds me of this jaw. The jaw hanging off of this skull reminds me of a fucking death scene we just saw in the game. Very cool. Shoot, let me.
Nercomorph.
God damn it. Minimize. All right. Display. God damn it. There we go. Yes.
Necromorph.
Mom?
I don't know what that is. Oh, cool art idea.
Jesus.
No Kuramana. Yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds of them from Dead Space and their designs are really cool. I wanna draw that. I'll check ITOUT.
What, their eyes and
Weirdo
mouth
LMAO.
missing? What, the mom with their fucking eyeballs ripped out? Yeah, that
Yes.
sounds like a weirdo drawing. That sounds like a Zoe drawing.
Bro sees Chrissy shit new art idea.
Dude, new art idea. Dude, there it is. There's the next doodle.
Bitch, I've made worst.
I know, totally. Did you ever finish the Hands Angel? I don't think we ever saw the finished Hands Angel. Or if you didn't, I get it. Sometimes you just get burnt out on a drawing. I don't know if we ever saw the finished version of it. Or did we? I'm tripping. So is that all just the tutorial?
Holy shit, Law, that's amazing. I only sent the linear art of it, I couldn't color.
I couldn't color it, fair
And
enough.
also emo AG.
Fair enough.
AF.
It would have been a lot. It would have been a lot of coloring for a doodle.
I was kinda hoping if there was a song at LLB like the main menu lobby song.
It kinda is. It's sorta, I know it's not the exact song from, it kinda is though. It's very similar to the
Wait, but what's amazing?
down. Bow down.
Art. Bro, and the fact I wanted to give the hand angel vertigo.
Drive! Drive! Keep driving! No, no, no! Keep driving! Drive!
Oh, did you see my Kaneki Marosh?
And
Tie
that's why
tie.
we don't pick up hitchhikers.
Yeah, she looked freaky. Fate changed. You showed her to drive past the hitchhiker. Yeah, she looked like a freak.
Eyes on the road, Maddie.
LMAO.
She looked like a freak, dude.
Fuck her.
Fuck that bitch. Hey! Hey! Yeah, she would have beat me over the head with that pipe. For sure. She was a plant.
Yes, we're here.
A demon in disguise. That's what I think all
I'm
hitchhikers
not
are.
trusting a lady with a pipe in her hand.
Yeah, dude, what are we talking about? Some strange lady on the side of the road with a pipe in her hand? Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, right, dude. Oh, never. Not in my life. So we got... Is this Huntress?
If I see any human on a lonely road at night, I am not stopping.
Is this the story of a bunch of different killers? Is each chapter like a different killer? Because we saw Frank. Frank got killed and thrown into the fire, and he got his jaw ripped off. What is this then? If that was Frank, then what the hell is it? I thought it was all about Frank.
Creepy doorbell. Good sign.
I don't think so.
But I mean, because
Bro,
it's
there is another dragon I need to beat now.
because it's called the casting of Frank Stone. But we saw that whole area. We saw Frank Stone, and it seemed like that was the end of that story. Now we're in a totally new location with a totally new character. So I would assume my first instinct is that we're looking at a different storyline now.
No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home.
I don't think I've made a fully rendered drawing in like a while. Huntress is from Russia too.
Yeah, true.
I'm done with trials for now. That's it. I am a play kitty cards with
Are we in
Zavia.
Russia? I don't think we're in Russia.
Not another dragon.
I mean, this mansion looks kind of Russian, to be honest with you. Oh.
Where would you want to see Huntress backstory?
That's why I'm like, that would be cool if this was like a Huntress story. Because it would be interesting if it was the story.
Unlocked door, we're fucked.
Yeah, the unlocked door is so with no lights on. Yeah, right. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. We're just gonna explore? Oh, dude. Not a good idea.
Anybody here?
Not a good idea, Madison. Bad idea, Madison. Bad idea. Look at that. Oh, dude, look at the foreshadowing. Literally.
Look around.
The shadow of the hook on her back. Oh, dude, this game is so cool. This is a cool game, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell's going on here? No, can't open that. It's up here.
Not so subtle, Iba.
Yeah, not so subtle. But very cool. Not subtle at all, but very cool.
Cindy told me to him to one of my fully rendered drawings.
At him one of your fully rendered... Yeah, we haven't seen a fully rendered weirdo drawing in a while. That'd be really cool.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
Cottagecore vibes. Is this cottagecore? I think this is more like...
I want to make one, I just don't know.
I think this is more like Baroque. Can I play the piano? That would have been cool. That would have been cool if I could touch the keys. Huh.
No, this is more dark academia.
Yeah, Dark Academia. Yeah, thank you, Weirdo. Exactly. Dark Academia is a great way to explain it.
Weirdo, I sent you some stuff.
Well, there definitely wasn't anything in there. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. The fucking fire was on, though. So someone is here somewhere. All right, let's go in here. Who is this lady? Ooh. Interesting. Fancy. Oh, there's a collectible. Idiot. I'm like right under the picture. Huh. Okay, yep, okay, just the collectible case. Okay, wait, don't go upstairs. Jesus Christ. What's over here?
Someone's
Or
gotta be
MFG, yes,
around.
thank you, Loss.
Hello?
ERM, how do I tell Migu I really don't like escape the bathrooms he bought me it and said here to my mod.
Did you send her
I
pictures
knew
of?
you'd like them.
Did you send her pictures of the xenomorphs from Dead Space? So cool. Some of the coolest horror monsters in
Not gonna find
gaming.
anyone in there, I guess.
Locked from the other side.
Well, this
about-
must be the place.
Hello.
Yes, I love them.
Hello. Yeah, they're super cool. They're really, really cool.
They are amazing, fuck it, I am drawing one RN.
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello, victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No.
The victim? Who
Spent
says
a little
that?
while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Madison?
Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my.
God, she is chatty, isn't she? Jesus Christ. You ask a lady one question, you get a whole paragraph. God damn.
You know, it's New York City, and like once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well,
She's just nervous. She's
Madison,
probably just nervous.
Now that you're here, it seems like the party
Bro,
can
she is
finally
clearly
get started.
anxious.
No, that's what I was about to say.
Well,
She's
not-
definitely
not
Didn't
nervous.
ask all that.
Party.
He didn't ask all that, blood. That's all I'm saying. He didn't ask all that. I'm just kidding. She's definitely nervous. This is very weird situation to find yourself in.
You're telling me.
Apprehensive. This place is a creep town, right?
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before. and
Creep town.
Let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Hey.
Oh no! Oh no!
Humbled to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
It is truly a great pleasure.
The
to be
hitchhiker
graced
appeared
by your
introduced by
presence.
Stan as
Okay.
Linda.
Sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have
Office
gotten here
levels of
sooner,
awkward.
but my car
Dude,
broke down. and I just couldn't
awkward.
get anybody to stop for me.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
I don't know, dude. Jesus, guys, leave me alone. My bad.
Character,
Sorry.
My mother, my father, my blood. Nerve biter. Blade Skinner? Dismember, the 25th of December.
Dismember,
I had no
25th
idea
of
who she
December.
was.
That's no excuse.
Apologetic, defensive. I never pick up hitchhikers. Shoot some old bag.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought like number
she is
one
so
rule
important,
of horror
why didn't
movies
he
was
pick her up
never
then?
pick up hitchhikers.
Actually, it's never have sex. But no one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't.
She's
have
so
picked me up
important. Why didn't
either.
he pick her up then? Well, it seems like he got here a
classic
while
trope.
ago.
I don't use tropes in my
What the-
films.
Well,
I use archetypes.
right. Yes. Very smart.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Wait, so
What do
Linda,
you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but
look around while
it involves
waiting.
money, fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal.
The Epic of
Obviously.
Gilgamesh.
Oh, obviously.
I am determined to enter the cedar
bit of,
forest.
like, bedtime
Weapons,
reading.
let them mold before us the work to the artisans they entrusted. They fought the threshold they demolished, the wall they imploded, they impaired. Hatchets, the masters they mold. Axes,
Hello,
three.
hello
Yo! Hey, Casey! Yo, whoa, 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 whoa! Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of a. Have you played Dead by Daylight before, KCO? Hatchets, the masters molded. Dude, this is for sure a Huntress game. This is for sure the Huntress one. And she's gonna be hunting these three through the halls of this mansion. Oh yeah, big time. That's my guess. My guess is this is a Huntress storyline. Book attempting to illustrate Norman, how acts of violence... No. Hey, watch out, weirdo. God. What's in here? What's in here, I wonder? Grab, yeah, grab it. Jeez. I don't know.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
The murder
Interesting
mill.
choice.
That is strange.
Hey,
EY
either
Zoe
of you
didn't
heard
do
of
anything.
Murder Mill?
Holy Shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here. who's
Linda
familiar with
Castle. Oh.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I
This
ever
would
worked
be a sick
on.
PvP
Super low
kind of
budget.
game with like a
We
player
had
as the
no idea
killer
what we
chasing
were
you
doing.
around.
Yeah, that would be.
Should never have seen the light of
I think
day.
it's multiplayer. I
still
think it
wish
actually
hadn't.
is
Why?
multiplayer.
Well, things tend to get blown out
Somehow.
of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government, when they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Herm. Dare you enter the murder mill? Was that where we were? Were we on a mill? I guess it would have been like a steel mill.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Oh! Okay, knew a character.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing...
Ah, yes.
We'll try
Oh,
that,
yes,
Harvey.
good sir.
Let's not
I
have
say,
that. After all, you're far too capable
I
of
say, it's good to see you, ma'am.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense.
What is Madison
Never
doing
be shy
here?
about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are.
Madison seems super regular, normal, and then we have the guy who's like saying he was rich and he works with expensive cars and fast money, and the other lady's a director of famous movies. So who the hell is Madison? Why is she here?
That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you.
Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly...
Wait, Augustine Lieber. That's the name of the girl that was in the hood. That's the name of the girl that was in the hood that helped out Frank Stone, that was in the steel mill when that shit happened, that was in the woods at the start of the game. This is her. This is the same lady, actually. So this is the girl that's behind everything for the entity.
Used. I must again offer you a drink.
Reluctant. No, that's okay.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying. and
Can
drinking doesn't agree
confirm.
with me. Thanks, though.
Why is she here?
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
I'm
Hey-o.
eager. Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Oh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
Oh.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
Huh.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises.
Destroy the
I
other
made
copy
to you.
easy.
I see. So Madison Madison had another part of the film, I guess.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Miss Castle.
Miss Castle? What does it all mean? What does it all mean?
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through
Oh.
the steel mill. Until
Murder
Sam
Mill.
Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Oh? Oh? Bird?
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Dude, it's like a the music is like it's like Michael Myers music, but like it's just changed ever slightly. It's like some of the tunes are reversed.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with.
Damn!
But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Damn right. Gah, break free. Gah!
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God.
Break free.
Break freak.
Betray my own.
That's what Skeeby does every night. Breaking freak.
Let me go free. To fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Hopeless Taker.
bruh.
Bruh? Dude, I don't
But the
know.
resistance is far more important than any one life. Innocent.
That's
or
true.
not.
The resistance is more important than one life, guys.
Sister, or not. Take her! Take her, goddamn you, before I change my mind!
What? Jesus Christ.
Just know, I will hunt you down and kill every single one of you until my very last breath on this earth. And then you'll pay with your lives.
What is this?
The ultimate price for
Line.
doing bad guy stuff.
Laws, thank you for the good idea. Also, in the last photo you sent, does it have a name?
What is this?
Jaime, dude, what the
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. He forgot one of the
My
lines.
sister? That's not in the script, man.
I was just like,
Take my
really feeling the
sister.
moment, you know? Thought I'd bring a little
Take
bit of that
her.
acting magic.
Well, maybe, like, ask me next time, okay?
Okay, sure. Sorry, Chris.
Every word I write into a script is important, Jaime. Every word. Each and every last little syllable.
I get it. I get it.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
That's why Avowed was so good. Every syllable.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
Oh my god.
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Yeah, I was thinking that same. Thank God. I was thinking, what the hell is face acting? I'm glad they brought that up. I was like, there's no way she just said face acting. Compliant defensive. Chris, I trust Linda's judgment. Linda, you gotta respect the director. Yeah, let's go with that.
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision. And this is Chris's film, so...
Seriously?
Face acting is
You
like
went off
only for
book
games
too.
term for motion
Yeah, but,
capture,
like,
lol.
I'm the actor.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I'm the actor.
Just go again, okay?
Doy.
You did it your way. Now we do it.
Face acting is like only for games term, like motion. Yeah, like motion
let me
capture,
cool
sure,
off.
but face
We'll get
acting.
it on this one.
I had
We
no,
don't.
I'd never
You
heard
can
that
just
before.
Make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth
You
it,
guys
though.
want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
If I were kinda, I would throw the camera into a blonde 1 NGL.
Dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
If I were kinda, I would throw the camera into a blonde one. I'm not sure what you mean.
10 raiders from
10 raiders. Sinister Jest.
have joined.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. If I were Linda, I would have thrown the camera into the blonde girl.
Yeah.
What, like angry at her? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome.
Good fam.
Welcome. Spider, welcome in. Sinister, thank you for the raid.
Videos.
Welcome.
Need it.
More music videos? Well, we have more music. Not music. That was my only music video, but we have more music on SoundCloud. Jake the Oracle SoundCloud.
No blonde girl is a bitch and a narcissist.
Is a bitch and a narcissist.
DND music.
I don't know.
FRFR. Wait. SPID3R26.
Spider, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Send it to me.
Really? Send it to me? Yeah, we have, if you look up Jake the Oracle, I don't have a link on hand, sadly. But if you look up Jake the Oracle on SoundCloud, you can find my SoundCloud with some more music on there. A little more music for your listening pleasure. Pretty cool. But yeah, welcome and thank you so much for the raid, Sinister Jest. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Mr. Schnitzel. We do silly games on here. We're doing a little DVD. We're doing a little DVD gaming today with the casting of Frank Stone. Really cool game so far. I had no idea. I thought it was going to be
music in his workout playlist.
I know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's still silly. It's not the best
Weirdo
stuff
draws
ever.
one reel.
But the music video was cool. I actually
R26.
Fakes Fold was
Thanks for following.
Fakes Fold was probably one of the best songs. That was my first song I ever wrote
Bro, she
and
sounds
made.
like a 7-year-old.
And it was probably the best one
after
I
she
ever
was
did.
roasting Linda for actually learning about camera work from a book.
Bro, she sounds like a 7-year-old. Why? My movie, my shit. What the hell? After she was roasting Linda for actually learning about camera work from a book. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why the tensions are so high with these three. But they just got caught. They were recording some sort of movie or something, and they got caught by a police officer, a sheriff, and now they're in trouble.
Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
Oh shit! That's the cop from earlier. Oh, now he's a sheriff. Did he get reassigned? Maybe he got reassigned after that case. Maybe something weird happened. And they because sheriff, you don't normally go from cop to sheriff.
Though I honestly loved it. Well done, FRFR.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it was a silly song. It was a silly time in my life where I was really obsessed with music and I wanted to make music and I wanted to give back to the world of music with everything that it gave to me.
War Game RN.
Yeah, for real.
Schnitz the bald Renaissance man.
The Renaissance man. Hello. We try a bunch of stuff. Music wasn't really for me, but maybe I'll get into it again. Maybe someday I'll have a reignited fire of passion to make music again, but I don't got it. I don't got the fire to keep making that. It's hard work, dude. You got to re-record and write down and sing it out and listen and re-listen and write it down.
Or whatever place.
Yeah, we're in the steel mill right now with Frank Stone. So we're in the steel mill where Frank Stone was killed by the cop that's talking to these kids. The cop that... Anyway, I don't want to spoil too much of your...
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
I used to make songs a long time ago. Felt LOL.
Is a condemned steel mill.
I used to make songs a long time ago. Yeah, that was back when I was like 19, dude. That was 19, 20 years old. That was a long time ago. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
I was expecting a spider-based stream avatar. Instead, I got Dio.
Dio!
Dio! I'm lie down a bit though. Have fun with the game. Love this one.
Yeah, I'm liking it. Dude, I'm so surprised. This is so good. Just for this little lore game about DBD, this is so fascinating, actually. This is really well written, well acted, well animated, well designed. Really crazy good game already. Super surprised. I was expecting kind of a half-assed. I was expecting a half-assed little thing that they mashed together and oh, okay, here's your favorite DBD characters, and they go on a little trip, and this happens, and you find out about this. It's actually really, really well done.
The only thing wrong is one error in the writing plot. LOL.
One error in the writing plot.
I got it at the end. LOL.
Okay, you'll have to tell me after we finish the show.
Rational,
after we finish the game.
Dev's curse.
You'll have to let me know what that is. What was the plot hole? But here, let's keep it going.
This castle And Miss.
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Apologetic. We're sorry. No, not reluctant.
Sheriff Green, sir.
No!
With all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
That's true. He got him there. He got you there, boy. Boys and girls.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Huh. So interesting. Jumping between all these storylines, jumping between the cop storyline and the people at the mansion and how she flew there and she had the dream. I'm wondering how this is all connected, but I'm very excited to see how it does. I'm extremely excited to see how it all connects. Really good stuff.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Huh. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Wait, oh, what the hell? That was a different poster. What the hell's going on here? Huh. Oh, maybe, oh shit. Maybe Frank ends up like coming through this neighborhood and like starting his spree, a killing spree through this neighborhood. And the kids, we plays the kids maybe?
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted
Cassidy
second
Gaming,
moves
welcome
you
in.
closer
Thanks for
and
following the
closer
raid.
to your ultimate cosmic eternal deadline.
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
Wait. Okay, so the plane storyline, the girl on the plane that went to the mansion, that's modern day. This is 1980. The kids are in 1980. And the cop was like the 70s, was like 1970s. So this is the director, that famous director in that modern, in the mansion, I'm pretty sure is this girl I'm putting together now. I might be a little slow.
There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill?
Huh?
Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour
murderer?
Frank was
A
working
murder
at the mill,
happened?
but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Probing who were the victims, puzzled. What do you think he was up to? What do you think he was up to?
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it.
Herm.
We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down. Suspicious. Sheriff Green seems to care a lot about this, questioning what were the reporters asking about?
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested
Except
in filling me
Sheriff
in, I'll find
Green.
someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts.
Oh my
Unless
god.
you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Jamie? Jamie. Are they both named Jamie? Wait a second. Wasn't there two Jamies? Jovial, howdy partner, empathetic, hey, you okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. what is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Why is Jamie so familiar? I think that's who she said. I think when the cop asked, I think when Sam, the sheriff, asked who they were, she said she was Jamie. She said her name was Jamie, I think.
Where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring. What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch.
Yeah, also the 20-minute cutscenes is also very Until Dawn pilled. There's another Until Dawn feature in this game. The movie-esque cutscenes. Nervous, $20 to cover it.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
Yeah, not
We
anymore.
don't really know the extent of the damage.
Not
and
back then.
There's parts and labor and all sorts of hidden fees when you're getting something repaired, so...
So you're just trying to get as much cash out of me as possible.
No, that's not what I mean.
Now it's $20 for a meal at McDonald's.
So, hypothetically, let's say I help you out. What do I get out of this?
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Nice. Money to fix the camera. Okay. Okay.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake
I
blood?
don't like that
I
girl.
think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh,
I don't like that girl? What, the emo girl?
Skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away.
Which
right?
girl?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go.
No, the director.
Oh, the director? Yeah, the director girl is odd. She's a little
Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm
strange.
not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
I really like the girl with the pigtails though, the Linda girl right here. She's pretty cool. Very cute, very heartwarming girl.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Linda, the Kim
Curiosity
Gurky.
shops even
Yeah, the
repair
cam girl is very cute.
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet
Truly.
they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Drugstore curiosity shop. Drugstore curiosity shop. Let's go to the Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to the curiosity shop. It's gonna be more fun. It's gotta be more fun.
I certainly am curious.
It's just the
regarding
director girl
said
I
shop.
don't like cause
Eh?
of how he spoke for him.
Yes.
How she spoke for him? Yeah, I don't like that much either. Not a huge fan of the director girl. The other two are pretty cool though. The other two are
Yeah.
quite
If
like.
I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
Oh, yikes.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head to the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. We
And
saw
even
the
put a deal to have
cameras.
him do his sister's
We're trying
chores.
to find a replacement for this. Of course you
Yeah,
are.
and then she's like trying to speak. Yeah, exactly. She's putting him into this situation so she can get what she wants. Exactly. They are dating though, so she might know her in that way where it's kind of normal for them to talk and act like that, but because they are dating. The director and the guy are dating, so maybe there's something to that relationship that we don't get, that hasn't been shown. I don't know.
No, I don't give a fuck about them, Dad.
Damn. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, it is still weird. Regardless, it is still a little weird. For sure.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home. Okay. And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
If my lover spoke for me to my family, my love is dropping.
My love is dropping. Damn.
I don't know. I think.
Yeah, I would never really do that either. I think it's really rude to speak on someone's behalf without like talking to them about it first. Like if you speak on someone's behalf at a doctor, like they told you what they want you to say and they told you what they wanted, but just like sporadically speaking up for them and saying like you know exactly what they're thinking or what they want is kind of I think it's disrespectful. In some cultures, it's kind of normal though. In some cultures, they see that as normal. But yeah, I think it's disrespectful as well.
Kind of cozy. The failed
Cause she doesn't know his
kinda way.
sister.
Right. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we're playing as Chris. Interesting. Oh.
Oh, cute bunny.
La 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 la. So
Serbs.
cool. Serbs! Where's Serby when you find the Huntress mask? God damn. What the hell? Talk to Linda? What is this? What's this over here? Coin? Oh, it's a pin. Oh, it's a smiley pin. That's nice. Kind of upside down, though. Like Stranger Things. What's this? Turn on? Oh, just like in the dream.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Oh, weird. Here, let's go. What's going on up
Like
here?
I'd be okay if my lover spoke for me with people I don't know, like for restaurants or new people, not family.
Right. That's kind of what I was saying too. Like if you tell them what you want and you ask them to speak for you, that's totally different. But yeah, just speaking up and talking like you know exactly what someone wants is sort of disrespectful.
At us with a giant chainsaw, I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Oh.
Yes. Whoa. May I? I insist. It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind. Mm-hmm. How much are you asking for it? Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
It said $10. I saw it on there. $10.
$10.
Doubtful. It seems a little high. Let's haggle this old bag. That's what Chris would do.
I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
Yeah, oh, it's so old and crusty. Ew. Ew, you think I'd pay $10 for something gross like this? Oh, God, lady. What are you,
I
crazy?
do feel bad about haggling old ladies.
No, I know, but it's Chris doing it. It's the director doing it, so it's kind of funny just making her more of an asshole than she already is. Haggling some poor old lady who can't even read.
Yeah, true.
Is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
It's a mirror? We could use it as a prop. Dubious, I think I'll pass. Polite, sure. Let's do polite.
I guess we could use it as a prop.
Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
You haggled and received a pocket mirror. Nice.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
That's us. We're
I mean,
passionate.
an old came for a horror movie is probably better anyway.
Wait, did they left the old camera? Oh no. Wait, but they had the...
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh.
Do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Wait, wasn't all the money too? We also had $20, by the way. We also did have $20 for that purchase, and we only spent 10. So, buy milk? She's got a quarter sock. What do you mean, girl? What? She's got a sock, or she's got a quarter in her sock. Like you don't? You don't have a quarter in your sock at all times?
Hey, Chris.
Robert. Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know?
Bitch, I don't want
Don't
metal
think I
in my
ever
shoe.
saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a book.
The consistency where she's just making stuff up is actually so funny. She's just making up words. Yeah, I'm a movie worm.
So
yeah,
we're
face
about to close
acting.
in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, I need
Also,
to get
dim the
some
details
milk,
on
but
their face
couldn't
is pretty
find
as
any.
fuck.
It really
I got
is. It really is very interesting. The animations on their face, when their expressions, when they're sad or confused, it's so easy to read.
One milk.
One milk.
Really cool.
Thanks.
No sweat. All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
She even has freckles.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my
Ooh,
hands on.
horror comics
You
are
know,
sick.
Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Oh, Jesus.
He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna sneak back in and
Speak
shoot
of the
rest.
devil.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
He's like, what do you think, I'm stupid? What do you think, I'm a dumbass?
Need a ride home? Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
A fundraiser.
A fundraiser?
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Proactive? They told me about Frank Stone. Oh, okay. Yeah, what is this?
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
Ooh. Ooh.
You ready?
Spooky.
Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Damn. Damn. Interesting. They're all headed back for the mill. Those poor survivors headed into the mill. Once again, not heeding the warning.
This girl, it would only be fun as a fling.
Yeah.
Dr. Augustine Lieber.
Truly. Yeah, it would be
was
a...
renowned.
God, imagine marrying that lady, or that girl. God. Imagine being stuck with that girl forever.
Professional and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me.
Hell nah.
Allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days.
Hell nah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And now,
I'd rather marry a camel.
Yeah, literally. At least you can ride a camel.
a new timeline. A new chance.
Huh.
Giving them the cap.
Interesting. So this lady's like a shapeshifter of some kind. Or something like a vampire maybe that's changing her appearance. Something's happening where this lady is that old lady. She's the same lady that was the blonde lady at the mansion, and she's the same lady that was in the forest with the hood on in the steel mill while Frank Stone died.
I admit was unfair even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
Oh, Jesus.
But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Huh. Herm. Awkward. These walls have eyes.
Bald fuck.
Oh, fuck. What's up, Space? Damn! What's up, dude?
Not enough PPL shitting on you. Bro, imagine a monster made up of clay that changes its form into monsters. Now I wanna draw more. The sky s up, hey.
Linda, there she is. There's the lady. There's the girl with the pigtails. Probing bad dream. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, we forget
Where's the
about
guy?
Augustine for a minute.
Where
and
is
talk
the
about
option to say
1,000
stop
foot long
being
Where's the guy?
Elevated.
Right here. The what now? The what now? Bald fuck. All right, I'm happy. Not enough people shitting on you. Dude, shut up.
Oh.
We don't need people shitting on me in here, you freak. Bro, a monster made up. Bro, imagine a monster made up of clay that changes form into monsters. I want to draw more. Let's see it, weirdo.
We do.
This guy's up. Ha! Jesus, Space, you're inches away from Cringe King, the king of cringe, this guy. Where's the option to say stop being a little bitch? Oh. Oh. Is there an option to say stop being a bitch? Got her. You got her, dude. You got Madison. Good.
Shut up, Mr. R word.
Mr. R word? Hey. Retard.
You know the most cringe thing, slurs.
Slurs? You're right. That is cringe. The N word is
We were all playing
cringe.
it close to the vest before.
No, I'm drawing the Nurkamorph
It's
that
not my
Laws
film.
gave.
And you say them?
You say them.
Yeah, I do. I say one word. I
cringe AF.
I say one
Meant
word.
how we
You're
were
a
all thinking
cringe.
Back about our film strips.
Like, I don't say racial slurs.
Right.
I wouldn't even look. This is a long conversation.
That's all it takes.
This is a long conversation. I don't even consider the R word a slur. I think it's stupid. I think it's retarded that we consider the R word a slur.
The clip says otherwise.
The clip says otherwise.
This infamous project that's associated with you. Curse film collectors have been.
I think a lot of people got upset because the R word is such a strong, provocative, easy to use
Your
word.
Fortnite clip.
Well, that was
the clip.
That was a long time ago. That was a different me. I've changed. I would never say that ever again.
Fully searching
Ever.
for any trace of it for years.
Uh-huh.
And now we are all here, each with our
Uh-huh,
own
right.
little slice of a mysterious pie.
Sure.
It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips.
Oh,
they're
damn, the
part of
guy
this
looks boring as fuck
movie
now.
You and your
He looks boring now? Wait, what happened before?
They're not fake.
No, so this is... The guy looks boring as fuck? This is a different guy. This is a different... this is from the future. So now we're in 2020. This is the year 2020. And the other guy was from the 1980s.
Oh.
Yeah. This is a different guy.
And all that stuff
ALR
you said
sum up
about
this
it
game
being
so
cursed.
far.
It's kind of hard to
Don't
sum
put
up.
details.
It's kind of hard to sum up because they're
Make
kind
it
of
simple.
What
happened to that guy?
So basically, we follow the story of a cop who found the trapper, Frank Stone. We're pretty sure Frank Stone is the trapper, right? Let me double check. On that. Let me look it up on Google. Let me Google it real quick. Is Frank Stone the trapper? Trapper DBD Wiki. Is he Frank Stone? No, that's Evan McMillan.
ALR so far sounds rad.
No, that's Evan McMillan. That's a totally different
Sure.
guy.
Found the trapper that's cool.
No, we didn't find the trapper, but we found some guy that was wearing a mask and he was a murderer and he was about to murder a child. And then the cop shot him. But as the cop shot him,
Yes, the trapper, just not in name.
right? Maybe that's what's happening. Anyways, we went to a factory. We killed a guy. The cop that we were playing as killed a guy. He fell into this place where some sort of ritual was happening. And the guy dying, Frank Stone dying, caused the ritual to be a success. And then after that, it's kind of spiraled into a bunch
Maybe
of...
by the end, the big twist will be he changed his
It's
name.
kind of spiraled now into two different storylines. So now we're following the storyline of... Where is she? Let me show you. I actually have to do this again, which is so stupid. Which is so dumb. I have to keep doing this. Dude, oh my god, dude. It keeps switching to my second monitor and I have to switch it back every time I minimize the game. I have to switch it back. It's so lame.
They pulling a mouth washing with time jumps, huh?
Anywho, they pulling a mouth washing with time jumps? Yeah, exactly. So now we're following the kids after Frank Stone died. We're following their storyline and they're like messing around at the mill where the whole ritual happened. And now we're also in the current timeline we're in right here is like 30 years later, 40 years later. And one of the girls, so
Rages,
let me pause it.
Total disassociation
Oh,
with
Goody, I love
reality.
non-linear storytelling. It's not confusing whatsoever.
No, it's done really well. I'm gonna say that I've been praising it the whole night. It's really done super well, super good writing, super good acting. It's actually fantastic so far.
Only a few people know for sure. So they say.
Oh, is it like it?
If Augustine wants to.
And so this girl, this older lady here, was part of. She was some of the kids back in the other storyline we're following. This is an older version
Which
of
them as kids and adults.
No, not all of them. So it's just this lady. This lady was part of the storyline that we're following in the 80s. So she's an older version of the storyline we've been following like years ago. And we also see her while she's younger and how it all connects.
Oh, lame. Okay.
Yeah, but she's the only one that, who knows, out of her three friends, out of this old lady's three friends, she may have been the only one that survived this long.
So she is gonna get murdered based on storytelling rules.
Her friends are gonna get murdered, hope is what it seems like. But we don't know yet. We have no idea.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
She is.
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
In the present, she is gonna have some horrible.
Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah. I thought you meant in the past. I was like, well, it'd be impossible if she died in the past. I see what
That's how these go.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe.
First rule of business
Definitely.
is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent.
100%.
I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching
Based on
to get a little
storytelling
look-see around
rules.
this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
The only survivor has to die some bad way.
Want to keep sitting around, or
That's fair.
want to peek behind the curtain?
Commanding, what are you waiting for? Dismissive, I'm good here. Dismissive, I'm good here. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's check it out. Let's walk around the house.
I love these close-ups.
Yeah, dude. The facial expression, the expression.
PLS say this ISNT just the gameplay.
No, there's more gameplay, but it is a lot of it. It's 50-50. There's been 50% walking around and exploring and like escaping or chasing or whatever, and then there's 50% it's like it's like story-based, like make your own decision.
Dog.
But it's kind of cool though, because some of the decisions you make can impact the game.
Just go watch a movie.
Yeah, it is very movie-like. It's super movie-like at this point.
What are you
For
waiting
sure. 100%.
So this is a Telltale game. Got it.
Now this is a
Kinda,
real
yeah.
bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
I don't like that man. I want him dead.
Sounds like you didn't.
Yeah, the guy is.
The inky
the
way
guy
I'd
is-
watch a movie, honestly.
The guy is.
Hustling is a
His
racket,
throat slit or
not a
something.
business.
This is the only way I'd watch a movie. Yeah, I'm not big on movies either. I am gonna watch the Minecraft movie though. I heard the Minecraft movie's really good. Tell me about Augustine. Curious, suspicious. How do you know about Murder Mill? I'm actually curious in this question. God damn it, dude.
I've gotta watch it.
Dude. Why does it keep switching? It keeps switching to display 2 for no
what else
reason.
you need to watch Alien Romulus.
I think oh, is that the newest one? Yeah, I do need to watch Romulus. I've seen the other one. Okay, suspicious.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
You do.
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Like movies to me are like
Okay.
you're telling me I gotta somehow zone out as I watch people move.
When I first heard about it,
I so
didn't
badly
believe
wanna
it was
yap about OT. But I
The more I
can't.
looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found, and the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became.
I so badly want to yap about it, but I can't. Well, thank you. Thank you for not spoiling it. I am very excited to watch that. Like, movies are like, you're telling me I gotta somehow zone out as I watch people move? That's, well, movies are more than that. There's a storyline and there's characters that are falling in love or
can't
falling
wait
out of
anymore,
love
I'm
and
spoiling
getting mad angry or upset with each other, and
There is an alien in it.
there's war and blood and terror. So
I
there's
had
some really good movies out there.
Not just in the film, in the legend.
I love, but I can't zone out on it,
Whether
bro.
you meant to
I
or
feel
not,
you.
create a
It really
monster in this
depends.
movie.
No.
Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in
Another
something
spoiler.
doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find
There's
out
an
for
alien in it? Oh no.
Took me a couple years.
YK how the main character survives.
Do they run to the door after the alien spawns? Do they run as soon as the alien spawns? They ran to the door. Is that what happened?
They ran for the door before the
God
alien
damn it!
animation ends. Lola.
Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Lola. Oh God! All right, lore. We're listening to lore. We're tuning in. It's DBD lore. I'm very interested.
When the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
IDC about her lore.
And just how did you acquire it exactly?
Hey, just catching up.
I'm lightheaded,
So,
fuck
what
me.
have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
This dude's a creep, fuck this guy.
Yeah, I don't like this guy at all.
Around.
The guy is very peculiar. And when they were talking about each other's past, like earlier on in the game, they were talking about each other like, oh, what do you do? He was like, oh, I just work with fast cars and I move a lot of money around. I work with very expensive people.
Oh, not a movie.
He was kind of.
HOZ.
He was kind of. Yeah, the dude was kind of acting. The dude's kind of a douchebag. Yeah. What's over here? Let me see this.
This
Wow.
man should hang himself.
A tree. Yeah. The guy is. The guy might die. The guy might die pretty soon. The guy might die very quickly.
It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian.
Who is this?
And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy.
He
who's
is
got a
gonna.
pants guy. So
I
got
want to
these
marry
pants
that guy
from
and steal
guy's
his
guy,
money
and
with
I'm
the
taking
inheritance.
just like by the other guy.
Yeah, I'd
Real
take
as
his
fuck.
money. Yeah, I'd take his money.
Super limited
I'd
VIP
love his money.
club edition.
Super important VIP club edition. Listen to this guy.
Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
I am a just roll with horror rules with this game.
Well,
He's more
it's no
valuable to me
secret,
dead than
really.
alive.
After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through.
Was her
stuff.
mom? Oh, was her mom Jamie?
The asshole character always dies, so he has gotta.
Oh shit. She's Jamie's daughter.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Jamie?
Both, or
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
yeah, it. How did you know that?
Wait.
Who in the fuck is Jamie?
No, Jamie is. Well, once we go back to the other storyline, I'll explain. Bonnie Rivera.
You look just like her.
Don't care.
Do you know my mom?
A long time ago. Whole other lifetime. Her younger brother Jaime
Who
was
asked
one of
Bonnie?
my closest friends.
See, and that was cinema. Absolute cinema. This whole thing. This whole thing is
Don't care
absolute
about
cinema.
Jamie anymore.
Absolute cinema. You know, it's not like. It's not shoving in your face. It's not shoving inclusivity in your face. It's not forcing you to accept the inclusivity or get out of the movie theater. There's just a little bit of like, oh, you know my mom? Oh, which one? Which one of my
So
moms?
far, not impressed.
Which one of my moms did you know? Just a little bit of an inclusivity. Boom, boom. It's normalized. Boom. And just, who cares? It's there. It is. Just storytelling.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that
Cinema.
Bonnie had passed.
Cinema.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Yes, gay.
Wow.
Whereas the horror in my horror game.
Look, you missed where it got pretty fucking crazy already. Okay, you missed a pretty big chunk of the story where it got pretty intense.
Very touching.
Dude today in GTA.
Okay. Probing, what about you and Stan? What about you, Stan? Here we go.
Someone crashed out in Life Invader.
Here we go, probing. Someone crashed out in Life Invader? What'd they
Where'd you
say?
get your piece of the film?
What'd they do?
Wow. Now, that is a very good question.
LOL Automod.
And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had
I got
it.
auto-modded help.
I will tell you that
Rob
I
him and
acquired it
steal
from
his
them
money.
completely by the
I
books
hate
and
my
are very
gay fucking life. Yo. God damn, yeah, I see that. But if I click on it, wait, what? Wait, Space said this? Someone crashed out in Life Invader and made a post that just said, I hate my gay fucking life on GTA. Someone said that on GTA?
Wait, no.
God damn it, then I have to do this. I have to fucking switch the display again. Did it even allow it? Bro.
Yeah, they did.
Anywho. Back. Yes, save. Huh.
You won it?
I hate my gay fucking life.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it?
Wait, yeah, they did? Wait, they did?
No, I'm remembering.
They said that? Did they get banned? Or they just crashed out and said something like that?
Fight!
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
Automod
You'll
again.
just gamble away something like that.
Huh. But yeah, me and Laws were theorizing.
Even the teeth have lighting.
Me and Laws were.
Thing is I think the character they played was gay, so.
Oh, okay. But yeah, me and Laws were theorizing that this game was actually made by the Until Dawn devs. that this was actually was half and half created by the DBD devs and the Until Dawn devs. Is why it's got so much dark anthology vibes to it.
I can see it, IDFK.
For sure. I don't fucking know. Okay, well. Anyways, Face of Evil: The True Story of Frank Stone.
I could write a better book than this.
Huh. With Stone's death and the exposure.
Guys.
That fateful night. Okay, where are we reading up from?
Nuggets laying with me.
That fateful night where I'd sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line to report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. Jesus. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab a piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, and rubbernecks, you name it, more than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice for what he did. Me? Question mark?
Jeffrey
I don't buy
Dahmer
it. I never
looking
have. Yeah, the dude was weird. Frank Stone was a pretty weird guy.
Bro got an 8 head.
Bro got an 8 head. Jesus. What is this?
Whoa. Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Huh. It looks like a puzzle. It looks to me like a gaming puzzle. Where's my gaming piece?
Looks like it opens with a key.
Locked? Okay. Talk to
What
Maddie.
says the weird fucking man?
Talk to Maddie. What? What do you want?
He is a cunt.
What do you want,
What would
lady?
you do if
I
it
mean
was
what?
You sure would get a kick out of this place.
Hmm.
And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
Never put me in a
No,
horror
I-
movie. I'm gonna
I
at
wasn't-
cool horror designs and
I could
insult
hear
the
you.
killer.
I was talking to my mom,
No, you wouldn't.
to Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she
Dude,
died.
depending on the horror situation.
Like I'm sleepwalking
I'll just
through a
shoot
nightmare
myself.
and I just can't seem to wake up.
Never put me in a horror movie. I'm gonna cheer at cool horror designs and insult the killer. I could 100% see Weirdo just insulting the killer as it's inching closer to her. Why do you
Like
look
if I
like
was
that?
in
Why are you
alien
breathing so
isolation,
heavy?
My brains are going on the wall.
What the hell's wrong with you? You look like a bitch. Like, if I was in alien isolation, my brains are going on the wall. I hope your gun jams and it like rips you apart alive while you're still alive. I hope your gun jams in such a situation. It'll never happen because aliens aren't real like that in this earth, but
No.
I hope your gun
It
jams.
never gets easier when you lose someone.
Sorry.
I do it in a vent
But it
alone.
does become
I do
less
it, yeah, until the alien got in. It actually was all right behind you the whole time.
Sometimes
Not even when
I
the
just
alien
feel
is
like
nearby.
I'm going crazy. Like
It was actually on a phone
Just
camera.
once I hear it
guiding me,
exists.
trying to tell me something.
I hear it. I hear it exists and I shoot myself in the head.
Like ID stare at the killer and be like, the fuck you walking to me with those ugly things
The
you call
second-
clothes for?
The second
Just
I hear
gonna
it,
pull that one guy and say, well guys, I guess that's it. And then pull the trigger.
boom. Well, guys, I guess that's it. Boom. Yeah, for real. Truly. Like I'd stare at the killer and be like, the fuck you walking to me with those ugly things you call clothes for?
Exactly.
Hell yeah, I could see Zoe doing that. And then pull the trigger. Yeah, but then it jams again and again. You're actually cursed to die by the alien. You can't even find it. Even jumping off a building, you would
Dude,
survive.
There's nothing else I could do. Mine as well make it painless. ID be dead, bro.
I would actually be, if the aliens were real, if the xenomorphs were real, I would become...
Because I'm not the main character.
I would become Ellen Ripley. I would actually be the hero. I would actually become the hero. I'd be Ellen Ripley. I would fight the alien and win and survive. I'd kick it into the airlock, and I would actually just be the win. I would actually survive. So, I mean, there's that. I would be a survivor. You'd be more the guy that killed himself because he heard about it on TV.
That's why I came here.
I'm a side
felt
character, a corpse who gives
that's
the
what
main
she
character the
wanted me to
revolver.
do. I know you
Hell
said
yeah.
you were very wrong for
Thank
me.
you.
And tell me anything?
See,
about
Casio
her
gets it.
from when you knew
Queso
her?
gets it. Why do I keep saying Casio?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met.
Hey, I've come to
Even
my
after
place
I
in
got
the
to know
world.
her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
That sounds like Mom.
I'm just the corpse you
Any
get
good
the revolver
stories?
from.
Nostalgic. There's something I never told anyone else. Kurt, it's not a good idea to dwell in the past. Yeah, what's going on? Nostalgic. What's happening here?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie.
I'm the side character that insults you
Jaime,
as I
Chris,
hand
and
you
me.
ammo.
Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie.
Oh, that is Bonnie. That's who I thought it was. I said Jamie. I meant Bonnie. Okay, so that's what her name. I thought her name was Jamie. This is Bonnie, who we met earlier.
I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Damn, so this is Bonnie's kid. That's why she's here.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my God, there's someone out there.
What the fuck? Flippant, concerned.
If someone else did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just want to make a dramatic entrance.
Should we tell Augustine?
Maybe they want to make it. Maybe they want to be dramatic. You know what? I kind of like this guy now.
Bro, ID let that emo bitch
She
kill
said
me.
she was going to her private reliquary.
Yeah, she's cool.
That's a place
Yeah,
for
Bonnie was
artifacts,
really
right?
cool.
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Oh.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Yeah, who is this creep?
My standards are simple, buff or emo.
Buff or emo? So relatable. So relatable. Okay, so now we're back in the 80s. So now we're flipping back to the old timeline. Now we're back in the 1980s. Here we go.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have.
So basically, the Madison girl that has the mom, the emo mom. The emo mom is his sister. So of course he's younger now. It's like 40 years earlier, but this is the brother of that emo girl.
Before we shoot, van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time? Yes.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get
Right on time. The hell? What did he say it like that? Right on time. Right on time. The hell's going on here?
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
Oh.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started?
Oh, they're doing
We've got
it.
a big night ahead of us.
They're doing it at night.
Guys, I
Oh
gotta tell you,
no.
my mind's going like a million miles an hour right
Control, Chris
Did you
Gurla,
know
did you see how she acted in the movie?
Yeah, dude, for real. Dude, wait. So real. Yeah, wait, he's controlling her. What the hell was she doing earlier? Exactly. Good point. Good catch.
It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
Or the fact she had him do his sister's Chorgaz
Modesty-free
movie.
zone. I think I would have given up about a
Modesty-free
dozen times
zone.
if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Yeah, exactly. Or, yeah, controlling him to do the chores for her.
Now that you
To get
are
what she
an
wanted.
official member of
Yeah,
the
you
team,
shouldn't be trying to
gotta
tell.
wear the team jersey.
Wow.
You shouldn't tell your girlfriend to be on time to stuff that she agreed to. It's controlling. Yeah, you shouldn't do anything that the Chris girl is doing.
Fuck you mean Control, Chris?
Yeah, for real.
This is amazing. I'm honored.
You want to wear the stripes? You got to earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Yeah, whatever.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Kushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our
Gurla,
movie
you got
in the
no
very
hair
same
blocking
spot
them eyes,
it
so
went
what you
down.
looking at
Can't
the
beat
atoms
that.
in the air?
The atoms in the air? The hell's this bitch's problem? Uneasy, Stone's victims were real people? Subdued? Guess not. Let's do Uneasy.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like,
He's having second thoughts.
exploit any of the victims or whatever.
Chris, the fuck you
We're
mean
not
yes, so
gonna
I may be rude
exploit
myself,
Stone's
but
victims.
WTF.
I'm trying to maximize the potential of our main
I may
location.
talk shit myself, but hey.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Dubious, you're missing the point. Approving your rights. Let's do Dubious. Let's keep the drama going. Let's keep drama. Drama!
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Girl.
Shit.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Minus relationship with Chris. Oh, and now we're playing as... Interesting. Look around the garage, then talk to Linda. Why would I look around and then talk to Linda? That seems a little... Oracle of the Omniverse? Yo!
Gurla, you love the movie more than me.
Yo, it's the Oracle of the Omniverse! Guru Connor Barham.
So we're looking for Frank
Do you
Stone.
feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality?
Is the author Jake?
Is the author Jake the Oracle? Maybe. No, it says the author is Connor. It says his name is Connor. By harassing the deep knowledge within this book gleaned by Guru Barnham from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance and soar on the wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment.
People were depressed.
Hell yeah.
There were suicides.
At the mill?
Schnitz, were you a guru?
But like,
I wish. This is cool. That was not though. It was through my own practices, learnt from my journeys through American Interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point where I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality.
But if it doesn't mention Frank.
I don't know.
Huh. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One that every journey through life offers almost an incalculable variation. And while we may have our own only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mere versions of ourselves that will visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... Interesting. Interesting. I believe the very same. You must be one with you. You have to be one with yourselves. Oh, you must be one with yourselves and for enlightenment. You must
Chris
find inner
Gurlitt
peace.
pointed out our cheerful hello like it's somehow related to acting as a literal murder item.
As a murder victim, where a person died, where people died to this person. Exactly. Chris is off the rails. We gotta get her under control. That's just the collectibles. Is there a collectible we missed, maybe? Murder Mill. Interesting. Jamie.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
Lamar in hospital. Mama will be home Sunday. Hospital called. Ooh. Nice. Well, that's sweet. He gets to see his mama again after she's been in the hospital. What's this? Wait. What is this? Tom Holt interview? Huh? Okay. Oh, DVD sound. Is there a cassette player? Oh, right over here, the radio. Oh. Yes.
No, I don't. I don't want to talk about it. Well, of course I was there. I'm the watcherman.
I'm the watcherman.
Yeah, my good boy Merlin.
Oh, and this is the guy the cop was talking to. This is the one he found the bucket of blood with, and the one that was in that room that the cop was talking to in the first couple scenes. I think that's the interview that's happening.
BRB.
We were just minding our... just doing our... Frank Stone was there all along now, wasn't he? And we tried to find him, but that baby... yeah, that little crying little baby... like I told the sheriff, that's right. The sheriff and me, we're heroes. Huh? Don't you know that? Don't you know anything about that? Get out of here! Get out! Come on!
The hell? Is that it? There's no way that was it. Huh. Okay.
Poor old Mr. Holt. My dad told me he helped him stop Frank Stone, but he was such a drunk, he couldn't get his story straight. And
Damn.
old Sheriff Cusick swooped in and took all the credit.
Damn.
Holt disappeared a few months later. Probably passed out in the riverbed and got washed out to sea.
Shit. Oh, he for sure died. For sure died. All right, now we're talking to Linda, I guess. What's up, Linda?
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of
this.
Understandable.
Insecure, should I be worried about Robert? Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Let's do concerned.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh.
She was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging, it's pretty rad. Disapproving, they should have wasted all this time. Encouraging.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime, sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes, I am.
Okay, back what happened? Huh?
What happened? They were just talking. We found like a recording for an interview from that old guy from the start of the game, and he was drunk and talking about Frank Stone and how they saved the town, and then they had I don't know, they're just chatting. No, you didn't miss much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits.
Oh, okay.
Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Bunny? That hot piece of ass.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Bonnie.
I've dated a girl that looks just like that, by the way. A couple girls. I've dated a couple girls that look just like that. That is my
Hot women.
That is my type right there. God damn. Hot ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies.
I present The Mill.
Yep.
God
There
damn.
it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
You know what, the mill, it's crazy. The mill looks like a map from DVD, but I'm forgetting like exactly what the name is. It looks very similar to a map in the game.
That's why it's secret.
And that was cool too. That little angle from the tree line where it's the something. It looks like something's watching them from
The fuck
behind.
you mean this is how we get into the mill, dude?
Ooh boy, here we go.
Let's do this.
Yes, we do.
It's about to get crazy.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
This is about to get crazy, man.
Hell now.
Hell no.
This way.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't insane.
Chris, we're playing as Chris now. Interesting. Interesting. Find the entrance
I
to
am
the storm
breaking up
drain.
with Chris right then and there.
Breathe in.
Yeah, I wouldn't be with this girl for very long.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
They're both medium
Well,
difficulty.
Medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in. but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol.
Ain't no way you having me act in your shitty movie and go into this
Medium
shitty
two
wasteland.
is we
Yeah,
cross
not
to
just
the
a
other side,
dangerous
where we're a lot
wasteland.
further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Let's cross the bridge, pussies.
I'd rather keep a little
And I
distance
still don't
between us
even
and the
get
law.
kissed.
No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble.
So, we should
Yeah,
cross.
literally.
Yeah.
Fuck now.
Fuck no. Oh, what? There's no what? There's no skill checks to jump across? Come on. There should have been 10 skill checks right there to cross that bridge.
I used to think it was
That would have been more like DBD.
It's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the
Come on,
hero
do a
of
skill
Cedar
check.
Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile.
I
program
know, I
with
want to
Hitler.
do a skill check. They won't even let me do a skill check.
What was
F to
the
check.
title? The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
The man who drew blood from a stone. That is cool. Damn. Oh, she saw something, dude. There's something lurking. There's someone lurking within this forest.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
so that's why you kept dying to the alien. You failed the skill checks to get to the door.
What? Me? No. I succeeded every skill check on that in the alien game. All right, we're good. I thought Chris was gonna fall for sure. Okay. The hell is this? We have to wait for everyone to cross? Dude, this is crazy. Come on. All right, she's almost there. Come on. Let's go. Can I just jump? Can I go
we
forward?
back and fail on that?
Can we go back and fail? Can we knock Chris over? Can someone push Chris over on that one? Can we rewind and make sure she fails that really hard? Can we get a redo on that success?
I need Chris to get hurt somewhat.
My guess is Chris dies. I think while we're playing Chris, here's my guess. Here's my precog. I think as we're playing Chris through her eyes, we're gonna get killed by a murderer, and then as we watch her dying, we're gonna switch to one of the other characters. That's my guess.
Awesome.
I could be wrong.
I hope so.
I could be wrong.
We'll find inside.
Because usually they do that on purpose. Usually movie directors will do this on, or game directors, like storytellers will do this on purpose. Where they kind of, we don't really like Chris that much. She's being a little weird. She's being a little flirty with this guy in front of her boyfriend. She's being a little bossy. She's being a little controlling. Usually if someone is this unlikable, usually they die. Normally they're gonna die in the horror movie if they're this unlikable. You know?
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but
Movie directors say bitches die first.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Always be prepared. Which is a skill, which is a perk in DVD. I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Ooh, I do not like it in here. Oh my goodness. This is a really realistic looking
If you need
sewer.
to bring a first aid to a set, this ain't worth it.
Jesus Christ. If you need to bring first aid to a set, it ain't worth it. Yeah, do a set somewhere else. This way,
We
fellow
must be under the
traveler.
mill by now. Just gotta find
Beware the night watchman. Who are you? Who are you?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Like literally, if you want a movie of a teen, just be a basic bitch and record in front of a graffiti wall.
I didn't know it was so.
Yeah, literally. There's so many other places they could do a shot like this. They don't have to break into this abandoned steel mill.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see
Like
him
hell,
like
even
that.
this shit would make a good horror movie set.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah, I don't know why they have to get to this specific place in here. It's very confusing.
No.
Here, let's run.
I'm
Can we run
glad
a little
you've got
bit?
Such a good relationship with your dad.
Let's hurry this up.
Me too.
Gotta love a scenic route.
This way? Let's speed run. We're speed running.
You don't get it, Chris wants it.
Oh, here we go.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back? How would it say that? Who would write that on a wall?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Flapping our yap sack, she said. God, we love Chris. Oh my God, Chris, you're so funny. And silly and rambunctious.
Like, bro, if Robert was my kid, I'd smack the fuck out of him for this stupid shit.
Damn, Jesus. Well, don't smack him. You don't gotta smack his dumb ass. Yeah, it's really dangerous, though. This is super dangerous to be... Oh!
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Are they making out? A little premature with the face sucking. Insistent. Wait, you still have one more scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I am not having my kid be the dumbass that dies in the horror movie.
And it's kind of cool. Even the way that they've portrayed all the characters is so well done. Like the kid or the Robert. He looks like the kid of a cop. He's like standing all firm. He's not moving very much. He's very at attention, like a cop. Like he was raised by a police officer. You know, he's very serious, very matter of fact.
That's the furnace chamber, right?
Where the other people kind of have the body
This
language.
bitch really get higher
Say we do
standards,
it.
my
Sounds
dude.
Dude, yeah, for real. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right? Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, buddy!
Damn.
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm
What
part
are
of the
you
crew.
doing
We don't
here?
need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
And that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, Linda?
I don't care if she tags along. Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. Familiar. Relaxed.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
Huh?
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean
Dude.
our set.
Dude, I hate Chris so
Girl,
much.
the fuck you calling us over? You're the one that's making US do her chores earlier.
I hate this guy. I hate Chris so much. I can't wait till she dies. God, I want her to die so bad. Jesus. I don't do well with distractions. I don't do well with distractions on my set. Bitch, shut up. Bitch, I said, shut up, bitch.
She made US do Bonnie's chores earlier, bro.
I know. Okay. Damn, still stained with blood.
And Bonnie was the one that gave US money.
Yeah, I know, and she's being all crazy. She's like, I don't like distract somebody. She just helped you so much. She got you the new camera earlier.
Yeah, it's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Damn.
I always had a mental picture of it, but...
Like bitch, huh?
Now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's... different.
Huh. Oh, we're Linda now? Oh, interesting. Oh, dude, Chris is so gonna die. Chris is so dead. Chris is dead as fuck, dude, if we're Linda.
No wonder your ass gonna die. Yes.
Oh, yeah. We're so in. We're so in on Chris's death here. Huh? What's happening? What are we doing? Is this where the scene's gonna happen? Talk to Chris? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, talking to Chris. How do I even talk to her? Oh, there we go.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready
You
for a
talk
take?
to Chris.
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost
So
Mom
dramatic.
and Dad. I don't want
Yeah, very dramatic. I kind of like his character. This crazy dramatic character he's doing is actually so cool. I would love to watch this movie if it was real. I don't care. Leave me alone. Who's gonna stop me?
Now who's being unfair?
I like Linda's
At
version
least
more.
I'm not being selfish.
Yeah, for real. True. So true. Yeah, Linda's putting a great spin on this.
It's for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of
Chris was just so basic.
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
Yeah, that was
but
crazy.
Don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Approving, Jamie. Jaime, it was perfect. Hesitant, you were good. Approving. That was perfect.
Jaime, it was perfect.
That was so good.
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah. Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
That was sick, bitch. You brought US down at the start.
Impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
That was sick!
I'm honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
LMAO
What?
the Bonnie call
You don't
out.
want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
What? Okay, that dude, so dramatic, bro. So dramatic. I liked it better when you were gone. I liked it better when you weren't here. I'm gonna go get some air. Want to come outside, Bonnie? Casual.
Yes,
Hey,
Lindis was accurate
Bonnie?
on him, bro.
You want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Huh. Oh boy. Oh
Can we
boy.
please kiss Bonnie as Linda?
Can we, dude? I was hoping. I was actually. That's why I wanted to go outside with her. I wanted to see a little romance between Linda and
I
Bonnie.
just wanted
Honestly.
to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
We need
Me
gayer
too.
shit.
I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready
Fuck
to
off, Chris,
break
I
out the
need gayer
champagne
shit.
just yet.
but we finished.
I need to get your shit.
It's in a can.
Yeah, dude, get out of Chris, get out of here. You're so
We're
straight.
still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
God, Chris is such a straight Karen.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get like one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything
You're
he
too
might have
straight
left
for me,
behind,
Chris.
we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from
Yeah,
the
she's
newspaper
very
article,
straight.
The machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
She's like girl at church. She's like girl at church, like church choir. Church choir.
Earlier you said we were finished.
Straight levels here. Used to raise the camera?
Holy,
What can you see?
Wait, what?
something freaky.
Wait, how do...
I don't know if I can describe it.
Wait, what?
I'll try shooting a little.
Oh, okay, here we go. Focus on the strange, okay.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it.
So you gotta wind up the camera.
Okay, let me get more.
Yeah, what else are we looking at here? I mean, are we just recording this?
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
She is dumb and controlling.
She's dumb and controlling.
Take us to the machine shop?
Yeah, for real.
Only one way to find out.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No. No, I'm coming.
Huh. Herm. God, it's just getting good, but it's so late. I need to get out of here. We do need to wrap this stream up.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was
Oh.
in. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Like she doesn't even care about our boundaries on not wanting to act as a legit murder victim.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Chris is crazy.
I guess so.
But luckily we won't have to play as her because we're gonna get the heck out of here. We're gonna be wrapping it up. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all had a fun time. What a silly, fun game. Very fun. But it is that time. We're getting the heck out of here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Without further ado, let me get this all set up here. Alrighty. Let me get this switched over. Boom. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had fun. Thanks for Weirdo. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Everybody else lurking. Thanks for the raid, Sinister Jest, and the follows. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some Dungeons and Dragons.
I have no clue where the others are cause my ass needs to take a bath.
Yeah, no worries. All right, but we're going to be getting out of here with a raid. Let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see who's online right now. Cammy Dev. Fabio Draco playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Have a good day.
All right, we're gonna be raiding out to Fabio Draco. We love him. He's awesome. If you haven't already, drop him a follow. Fabio Draco is amazing. He supported us. We're gonna support him. We're gonna support him with a little raid back to him as well. We love him. He's awesome. He's got a great community. But until next time, we'll be back tomorrow. We're back tomorrow with some silliness, with some more D&D Dungeons and Dragons.
Have fun, dude.
Farewell. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Farewell. We're heading over to Fabio Draco. There he is. Fabio Draco. Starting to raid. But we'll see you guys later. Farewell. See you tomorrow. Back tomorrow. Same time with some Dungeons and Dragons. Bye-bye. Farewell. Good night. Farewell. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Take care. Bye-bye. Farewell. Good night.